and welcome to the March 8th, 7:30 session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Net Control Station. My name is Tim, and my ECARS lifetime membership number is 30764. I'm at my home station in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations with a scheduled contact or urgent traffic, please call now. Any relays? ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through net control. Membership in ECARS is not required to check in, and properly licensed amateur radio operators are encouraged to participate. If you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to our website, www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday, from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends, 8 o'clock to about 1:30. ECARS members who'd like to serve as net control are encouraged to contact Jim Free, KA1MQ, via the email link on the website. This is net control, K3JTA. We operate from a list of check-ins, so if you don't get on a list, try to check in on the next list. K, mobile, portable, and QRP stations, say your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Any relays? Okay, we'll take general check-ins. Please use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
November 2,
Bravo
Zulu
2,
Golf
Charlie
November.
Delta X-ray.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I have Sierra Delta Lima, Zulu Golf November, Lima Delta Bravo. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Okay, Charlie Delta X-ray. We'll go to the top of the list. Good morning, Rob. Go ahead.
Good morning, Mr. Jim there, K3GTA in the group. Kilo Charlie 8, Lima. 05657, good copy. Excuse me. I have to apologize because when I turned it on so she went on me quite a frequency, but a good copy on here. Very good copy, Tim. We got a balmy 37 degrees, but it might snow over this weekend. We'll figure that one. Anyways, with that, Tim, how copy Rob on the kid one? Over.
Yeah, okay, Rob, 100% copy. I have a noise level this morning of S3, and your signal is an S4. But you came over no problem whatsoever, and I'm glad you came in early before the shortwave station started up. But 100% copy, Rob. I hope you have a good day, okay?
Likewise to you, likewise to you, Sam. Very good. Yeah, next time you hear me, later on, either the weekend or next week, I will have my Sure Model 450 microphone hooked up to my Swan. I'll definitely have you hear that, Jim, very soon. Okay, Jim, that's all I got to record. I'm going to wave a hand to Jim there to play now. Good morning, Jim. Okay, tell me have a good day. God bless you. 8453 and loving it. A lifetime member. Back to that. Take care, Tim.
Okay, Rob, you have a great day, too. Have a nice weekend. Thanks for checking in. Good morning, Jerry, K3, JTA.
Good morning, Tim, and you are 20 over. And up here in Peru, severe clear blue sky, a little bit of a haze on the fringes, and we're up to 28 degrees. And Rob, if you can hear me, we are supposed to have rain tonight. Tomorrow, I believe it is, and then changing the snow tomorrow night. If I have got this correct, and just looking at the forecast right now, No, Saturday night into Sunday morning. Rain, snow mix. And in the higher elevations, they could see up to a foot of heavy wet stuff. So, and Monday it's going to be down in the 30s and rain, snow mix and breezy. Wintertime again. Anyhow, we'll be listening here, and Tim, I am your relief at 8:45.
Okay, yeah, here at 10 over, very loud over here in Pennsylvania also. And very good. Thanks for checking in early and letting me know you're going to be around. I saw that you are covering for George here on our NCS schedule. So good job. Thank you for being there this morning. Anything else?
Yeah, I see the shift after me has got no coverage yet, so wonder who will take that.
Yeah, I am not going to be able to take it today. I would normally love to take it. However, I have guys coming in here to install carpet this morning, and it was all I could do to tell the salesman that I needed to start at 9 o'clock because I had already had some things going on this morning, and I'm sure that he thought I was just going to be sleeping in bed. But it's hard to explain what a net control is. So I just said I have an appointment online. That should work. But I hope it staves those guys off. Hi. All right. Thanks, Jerry.
Roger, 73 and 2ZGN.
Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How are you doing today, Jim?
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Tim, where we've got a balmy 40 degrees. We got kind of overcast, a thin overcast. I believe we're going to get some sunshine before the day's over. Anyway, Tim, how's things out there in York this morning? Over?
Yeah, very, very good. We got mostly sunny skies out there, 38 degrees. It's going to go up to 59, according to the Weather Underground, which is my preferred weather source, and 40 degrees tonight. So that'll be a nice thing to see the 59 degrees. Maybe it'll go above 60, who knows. But yeah, and I have an S3 noise level today, which is unusual. It's usually down around a S1. So, but we'll deal with it, no problem. I love the challenge. All right, well, thanks for checking in here, Jim. You have a good day, and if I don't talk to you again, have a great weekend. Over.
Roger on that. I'll check with the powers that be here at the Clay Mill, and if nobody's going to get that 10 to 11 shift, I can possibly take it. I'm not sure what's on the docket, though. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Jerry said that he'll extend, so that'll be great. He's real good at net controlling, so I'm sure we'll have it covered there, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'll be jumping in there to assist if at all possible, though. Let me check with my wife, see what's going on, and we'll go from there. Tim, have a great day. I'll be listening along. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, thank you, Jim. I'll talk with you later. Good morning, Don, KB2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. K3JTA, KB2CDX. All is well here. Looks to be a sunny day today for a change. A little bit chilly, but otherwise acceptable, as they say, going into spring. Don't forget to set your clocks forward Saturday night. And with that, I'll just turn it back over to you. And thank you again, as always, for taking my call and being there. You got a great signal again in here. 20 over, that's 9. So continue on, Tim. And again, thank you for taking my call.
Okay, I appreciate you checking in there, Don, and thanks for reminding us about the springing ahead. You know, it's funny, I didn't even think about it. I knew about it and I'm not concerned about it anymore because all the clocks that I use are connected to, you know, the internet, et cetera, and they just switch automatically. But, you know, there is probably a pretty substantial segment of our community out there, ham radio, who are still relying on wind-up stuff. So, hi. And but thanks, Don, for bringing that up, and I'll try to remind people about that, too. Anything else?
Nothing else, Tim. Again, thank you for being there. Thank you for everything you do. Hope you have a wonderful day. Back to you, K3JTA, KB2CDX.
All right, Don. Yep, thanks for tuning in to the net this morning. Great. I'm going to take another stop for the mobile portable QRP stations. Please state your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out. Any relays on mobile portable QRP? Okay, nothing heard. K3JTA for ECARS taking check-ins.
K4RP.
Hey, I heard a K4 in there. Is there, can you fill out the rest of your call sign?
K4. Autonomous, forget it, man.
Hey, I'm having a hard time copying you. Can you use phonetics and try it again, please?
KD4R. 4FON.
Okay, just not getting your signal here. If you could try it again in a few minutes, your signal will be more readable, I'm sure. Okay, anyone else for general check-ins?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Yeah, it's number offer. Case data. I think it's Kilo Delta Forum, but I could get the suffix. Over.
Yep. We'll give it a few more minutes here. He'll check in again in a little while. Thanks for the attempted relay. All right. Very good. Good morning. You're our first mobile station this morning. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
Number 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Here, mobile is and beautiful signal in my mobile this morning. We're on 510, beautiful audio, and blue skies, which is nice to see. It's been pretty dismal in Maryland, but blue skies today. So number 1 is Connecticut. Back to that.
Okay, 100% copy, Scott. Beautiful signal for mobile. You were going up and down, of course, 5.3, but you peaked out on 5.9, so great audio and a good signal. And I always enjoy listening to your mobile. I'm always interested in the mobile signals because I do also enjoy HF in the car. So, very good, Scott. Can we do anything else for you?
Nope, that's about it. Yeah, HF Mobile, it doesn't get any more challenging than that, that's for sure. The only thing I've been dabbling with is, and I guess as long as everybody can hear me okay, but been kind of dabbling with anybody having any knowledge about any kind of reasonably priced and available HF Mobile amplifiers.
Yeah, very good. Does anybody know anything about the HF Mobile amplifiers? Want to give some tips to Scott? Well, I don't hear anybody right now, Scott, but I know as you check in through the day, if you raise the question, somebody's got to have some experience with those things. I know they're out there on the market. People have used them. I've talked with people, but you know, I don't have any knowledge about that stuff. So, okay, Scott, thank you. Anything else?
Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Yeah, I'm figuring 200 watts. That's the max you could go mobile-wise with the power supply, unless you get something crazy set up in there. But hey, I don't know. On average, 100 watts and a good antenna. That's what you can't ask for more than that. Very good. We'll be listening, and appreciate you getting me checked in. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, thanks, Scott. Well, I'm agreeing with you about the 100 watts, and it's a lot of fun, and it's a challenge. It's one of those parts of ham radio that some of us have been very fortunate to experience, and so good job keeping your station on the air there in your car. All right, Scott, 73, you have a good weekend. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Anyone else for ECARS? Go ahead.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt, over.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Okay, I have Kilo Delta 2, Sierra, Quebec, Kilowatt. I believe that's what I wrote down. I can't even read my own handwriting. I got to get better at that. And then Fox, Sierra, Yankee. Anyone else?
WA3 AEP. Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa.
Alpha Echo Papa. Okay, we'll go with those guys. Sierra, Quebec, Kilo. Go ahead.
It's Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt. Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt. We are mobile in Pennsylvania, over.
Hey, great. Yeah, thanks for the correction. Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt. And your name, please?
Yeah, very good. The name here is Steven, Sierra, Tango, Echo, Victor, Echo, November. We are on Route 22, coming up by Lehigh Valley Airport. And we are headed westbound out to Lancaster, Pennsylvania, over.
All right, Stephen, 100% copy. And very good. Well, you're coming out my way. I am right between York and Lancaster, PA here. I'm on the west side of the river, though. So you have safe travels there. Are you coming up for the weekend, or are you heading back to your QTH?
Actually, I'm headed down to a town called Quarryville. We're headed out there. There's an auction out there. Me and YL are antique dealers, and there's an auction coming up this weekend. We're going out to preview it, over.
Yeah, and so I'm sorry, you took a dip right when you talked about the event. So what are you going down there for?
Oh, there's an antique auction, that me and the YL are going out to a preview that's coming up this weekend, over.
I got you now. Wow, what a great event. That sounds good. I'm always interested in those things, and you've probably been up here before, but just across the river from where I live, there are a number of antique antique vintage shops out here in Columbia, PA, and it does attract a lot of people from out of state, so maybe you can check that out while you're out here. And also, Lancaster County down there has some pine barrens you might want to check out, too, while you're there. You just Google it and maybe even just look at it online. It's very interesting vegetation. So, all right, well, thanks for checking in here. It's great to hear your signal. And hello to your XYL as well, Stephen. Okay, anything else?
No, that's it. We're shaking our station down here in the car. We're in a month and a half taking a trip out to Arkansas. So anytime we get a chance to get the radio back in the van here and shake it down, we do that. Seems like it's working well. Take care. Thank you for letting me check in on ECARS. This is Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt. Steven,
in the Mobile, Route 22, just out here by Lehigh Valley Airport, headed to Lancaster. Take care, my friend.
All right, 73, and you have a great weekend as well. Safe travels. Kilo 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Go ahead, Roger.
We just spoke, I think. But it's your whiskey one. I'm older than I sound, or something, or maybe. I don't know if I'm older than I sound, but boy, you had a tremendous signal from that county. Oh my gosh, you quiet the static completely over.
That's very good to hear. I have a noise level right now about S3, so that's unusual for me, and I'm very thankful for that. But your signal is a 10 over, and no problem getting through any kind of noise here. And what time is it? Yep, 10 minutes until the shortwave station comes in and starts pummeling our front ends here. Hi. So, very good, Roger, and I got you Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Appreciate that. Anything else?
No. Are you pulling any more ships lately?
I am going to be busy today. There is an opening actually today at 10 o'clock, and I'm not able to do it. I'm getting some carpet installed in my daughter's room, so I have to be available for that. And they're coming at 9 o'clock. I don't know when they're going to leave, but I have 2 cats, and I need to keep them downstairs and happy in the basement. I don't want them to escape. Their house cats. They're free-range house cats, but house cats nonetheless. Over.
We got one 5-month black one here, short hair, and she's an armful. Good talking. We'll talk about cats later when there's more time to talk rather than doing check into a net. Thanks again from W1FSY, and I'll talk to you later.
Okay, Roger, you have a great weekend, and I look forward to talking with you about cats. I'll tell you, man, I'm definitely a cat person. I don't have anything really against dogs, but I'll take cats over dogs any day in the house. All right, thank you. Whiskey Alpha 3 Alpha Echo Papa, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. And that mobile is out there on Route 22. I'm here in Butler, Pennsylvania. I had him at a 7.9. The mobile was doing very, very well. Anyway, WA3 AEP, and I'm ECARS 30904. And I thought I'd check in. You have a great signal over here in Butler, 9 to 10 plus here. So I wanted to check in and say good morning, say hello to everyone on the net. WA3 AEP, I'll turn it back to net, so I'll make it short. There's others who may want to get in here.
All right, good morning, Andy. Thanks for checking into the net. Your signal is 5.9. Nice loud signal here this morning. All right, thank you for checking in. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. We've had 2 mobiles this morning. Let's open it up again for mobiles, QRPs, or portables only. Go ahead. Any relays? Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha taking check-in for ECARS. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Golf Radio Foxtrot. Anyone else?
Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
All right, Tango Bravo Delta. Anyone else? Okay, let's go with Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Romeo Foxtrot.
Yeah, Roger, there's a mobile out there, but he's way down in my noise. If you'd like to see if that 9 station or somebody else could hear him first or not.
Yeah, let's do that. Thanks, Jerry. Does anyone have a relay on that mobile? Jerry, the mobile station, if you can copy me, your signal is too low for people to hear it out this way. But if you give it a few more minutes, maybe 20 minutes, half hour, check in again, we might be able to hear you. But then again, that's when that strong shortwave station is going to be on. All right, go ahead and take it, Jerry, K3JTA.
Okay, very good. I did hear the mobile again, but he's way, way down in the noise. The name's Jerry. I'm over here on the PA-Ohio line on Interstate 80 here. And it's an ECARS number of 30905. The mobile station in PA was pretty much the same signal as you, 20 over here. I'm just running 100 watts with a 130-foot end fed and playing around with one of the radios I bought about 2 months ago, and I don't use much, the Yaesu 891. So that's all I got here today.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's interesting. I'm running an ICOM 7D300 and an ALS 600 amplifier, about 400 watts. And here the mobile station, Steven and his XYL are sending out a signal that's equal to mine. That is incredible. Well, that's good. Very good. Hey, I think you're pretty close to Sharon, PA, where we had an earthquake here a couple decades ago. Did you experience that?
Yeah, I'm just north of Sharon here on the Shenango Reservoir. And, yeah, I do remember that. We've been out here on the dam here. We've moved out here about 52 years ago from Sharon, from the Thornton Hall area in Sharon there. And, yep, I do remember some of that. And also, I bought a new 7300 also, and I love it. It's on the desk here, too.
Yeah, Roger. It's doing great. Good audio, etc. And, yeah, for a couple of decades, back, 1990, I won an ICOM 735 at Hamfest over here near Philadelphia, the Sellersville Hamfest. And, I used it as my station, mobile, and fixed many different addresses over time, including 2 schools. And then when I retired, I decided to get a digital upgrade here, and also I bought this amplifier used. So I'm very happy with the station that I have right now. And for anyone interested, I have an end-fed. It's that 130 feet long one. And that's about 40 feet up, and it's being propped up in the middle by some parachute cord, about halfway through between 2 trees that are perpendicular to that. So, all right, very good. Well, I was fortunate to feel an earthquake as well. That was pretty cool. This one was maybe a decade ago. And, it's not something that happens a lot over here on this side of the country. You hear it a lot in the news in different parts of the world. And I have a special interest in geology as well. So, okay. Anything else, Jerry?
Okay, negative. I see the music started, and, boy, you're just blasting right over it here today. I also run 130-foot end fed, running east and west. It's ground mounted out there at my RCS4 switch box in the field, and then it slopes up to about, 35 feet to the neighbor's garage over there. And I have another one that runs north and south just like it. I got the toroids from KD8UJM up in Michigan. I've never ever had anything with such a low noise floor. So I'll say 73, and maybe that mobile can get back in there. Thanks for picking me up, KB3GRF.
Thank you, Jerry, for checking in. And your signal is definitely winning over that shortwave station. Okay, and that'll be gone the next time I'm here next Friday because of the time change. All right, Tango Bravo Delta, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. I'm Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania, which is the dimple in the right-hand border on Delaware River across from Phillipsburg, New Jersey. We did feel the earthquake here, in the Lehigh Valley a little bit. We've been here 45 years. Came from Wisconsin. This is my original call. I've got a TS440S without a tuner that didn't work onto a dipole that I put up specifically for this band, and it's just really nice. Set it right in the middle of the band, and it's less than 2 to 1 across the band. Dipole up all of 15 feet. So we're enjoying the weather. I just had a little surgery, and everything came out good. So I'm feeling good today, sort of. After you get cut up, you don't feel good. But anyway, we're okay. And as I said, been on for 65 years with this call. So back to Net and 730. Back to you, Tim, K3JTA, K9TBD.
Hey, that sounds good, Joe. Yep, I've been around since 1976, and I have lots of friends in those years that have the original calls were W3 and K3, and that's pretty cool. But mine is a vanity call, and I requested that after I got my advanced play. So, all right, thanks for checking in from Easton, and I need to confess something here. It's great to laugh at yourself every now and then, but I'm relatively new, at this net control stuff. I love it. It's just wonderful, and I have this this checklist to be prepared for this, and so it's pretty much a page, lots of different things in here, just to prepare and to clear the air, etc. here. But one thing that I added recently was I'm using headphones now, earphones, because it really does help me pull things out that I normally wouldn't be able to. But another thing that I've added to the checklist was to start recording my session, because at 7:30, Jeff's recorder doesn't pick me up for probably about an hour, but that'll change next year, hopefully, or next week, hopefully. But I'm laughing at myself because my recorder is on an old cell phone. It works great, but because I'm using my headphones, it's not picking up anything that you guys are saying. So, yeah, that's pretty goofy. So I've corrected that. But anyway, it's good to laugh at yourself every now and then. All right, Joe, we'll sign with you, okay?
I'll just correct my name. It's Joel, L on the end of Joe.
So noted. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Joel, all right, we have a good weekend, okay?
Thanks a bunch, and 730.
Okay, I want to go ahead. It's top of the hour, so I should go through the preamble again. This is K3JTA. I'm Tim. ECARS number is 30764. I'm operating from my home at York County, Pennsylvania, mile from the Susquehanna River. And so we start 7:30 a.m. through 1:30 Eastern Time on weekdays, and on weekends 8 o'clock to 1:30. And our website is www.ecars7255.com. And we do operate from list check-in, so if you don't get on a list, try to check in on the next list. Let's give a listen for the mobiles, QRPs, and portables. K3JTA. Are there any relays for mobile, portable, QRP? All right, nothing heard. General check-ins, please use your full call sign one time, phonetics, and space them out.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Kilo India 4, 5 November.
Okay, I have November Bravo Delta, Golf Fox Mike, Hotel Echo Echo, and there were others, but I got a nice visit from one of those cats, and she sat right here on my log and walked right across the keyboard. Yay. All right, who else is in there?
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
November 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November. November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I have Golf Fox Mike, Hotel Echo Echo, November Bravo Delta, Victor Echo Tango, Fox Oscar November, I think that was, and Mike Uniform Foxtrot. We'll go ahead, top of the list, November Bravo Delta. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I've got 33 degrees and sunshine for the first time in, I think, in a week. You're coming in here about 15 dB over 5.9. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Scott. Yep, you're a 20 over here, plus 20. No problem hearing you this morning. Hope you have a good weekend, okay?
Yeah, you too, and good luck making more contacts. 73.
Okay, 73. Golf Fox Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. November 1, Golf Foxtrot. I can't talk. It's too early in the morning. November 1, Golf Fox Mike Gary here in Northwest Connecticut. 10456 is my number. We got kind of a chilly morning here, 37 degrees. Supposed to go up in the mid-50s, so that'll be nice later on. But you got a great signal coming in here, as always. You're plus 20, and the audio sounds great, and you're doing a great job there. Back to you.
Hey, thank you, Gary, and thanks for checking in this morning. Your signal here is a plus 15, nice and loud, and of course you also have a great signal coming in here. And, you know, I see a lot of you guys checked in this morning are regulars, and I do appreciate that you checking in with me this morning, and I love your enthusiasm for HF Ham Radio. Anything else, Gary?
No, that's it. It's got to get going here and get my chores, my Friday running around here to the landfill and then the supermarket and then back here, and then later on we're going out for dinner, the wife and I. So have a good day. 7-3, Tim. Great to hear you. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
All right, sounds good. Sounds like you have a cycle there, complete cycle going to the grocery store and the dump today. That's great. Okay, 73, Hotel Echo Echo. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Net Control. Here is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. It's Bob over here in Conway, South Carolina. Great signal you got down this way. Hearing you fine. Do hear a little bit of that foreign broadcast, but not enough to make a big dent into anybody's signal. We got a great day to start off here, looking into the weekend. And I'm very happy because I've got my personal weather station back up. My original weather station out here by the big swamp and Waccamaw River, where currently it's 58 degrees with 58% humidity. Actually, that's the indoor. I got to fix that. And a little light wind. Other than that, this is going to be a great day. It's going to probably get up to about 70 degrees. Springtime is busting out all over here along the South Carolina coast. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Thanks for putting me on the payroll. Let's see, my ECARS number is 40232. That's it, 73 from KI4ATE.
All right, Bob, 100% copy. According to the ECARS log here, you are 452 miles away. That's the longest distance here so far with me this morning. So thank you for checking in there. You have a great weekend and enjoy spring coming up down there, down south of us. 73. Anything else, Bob?
No, that's it. I'm going to get back to my breakfast before it gets cold. Take care.
All right, so I got you. You said that was your story and that you were sticking to it, and here you just said something different. You said you're going to have breakfast. Hi. All right, 73, you guys. Down there in South Carolina. Great to hear spring coming on. 73, Bob. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. This is N3VET, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. Good morning to everybody. That was me out my mobile. I just put a mobile in my truck, and that was me trying to check in a little while ago when you couldn't hear me. I was sitting out in my truck, and apparently a bad location. I mean, I could hear you good, but I guess you couldn't hear me. So, anyways, no big deal. We'll try it again later on. A little chilly out there, so I come back in the shack here. And everybody have a good day. I'm getting ready to head out. Got to take my wife to an appointment, and we'll be on the road here in a little bit. So, with that, everybody have a great day, and thanks for your net control service there. Back to you, sir.
All right, thank you, Bruce. What was your mobile station out there?
Yeah, it was ICOM 7100. I just put in the truck, and the SD330 by Diamond, that screwdriver antenna. But maybe I was a little bit off on the tuning or something. But we'll try it again, and a little later on.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for trying, Bruce. Yeah, I couldn't hear you at all, but the other station could hear you, so definitely try that again here. I'm sure you'll do well. All right, then, 73, you have a good day, Bruce. Enjoy your day and all your chores there. November 4, Fox Oscar November, I believe it is. Go ahead.
Okay, correction. Kilo India 4. Foxtrot November. We're down in Alexandria, Virginia, and sun's coming up and be bright all day except later in the storms coming in.
Yeah, okay, very good. Can you repeat your name for me?
Okay, name is Don. D-O-N.
I got it, Don. Very good. Yeah, you got a nice strong signal coming up here. You're plus 15, very loud, and that shortwave station is not as loud as it usually is. So you came right over that, no problem whatsoever. Anything else?
Yeah, we're all quiet here in the western front. 73.
All right, 73, Don. Thank you for checking in, and you have a great weekend. We'll be here till about 1:30, so check in a lot here today. That'll be great. Okay, Mexico Uniform Fox, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, March Uniform Dr. Hart in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 62 degrees and partly cloudy skies and expecting rain just any time, according to the weather map. So that's okay. We got plenty of stuff in the warehouse. A lot of stuff I'm sure my wife wants me to help her do, clean it up, and so forth, and I can always get up here and clean up the shack. That's always been a mess. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning, and I hope everyone will please pray for our country. After what we heard last night, we all need to be in more prayer than ever. K informing you about the net. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you are the longest signal that I've heard here. You're 652 miles away, and the South Carolina station Bob was 452. That's pretty funny. All right, very good. Well, thank you for checking in here today, and appreciate your comment there. And I hope you have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody, and hope everyone has a blessed day.
All right, thank you very much there, Tom. You have a good one, too. 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Uniform Mobile.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, Yankee, Quebec, America, and Fox Golf, November. I know that there were others too, but I got attacked by the cat again. I have to figure out what I'm going to do about these cats coming in here and interrupting. So, okay, we'll go ahead with these two guys real quick. Thank you for checking in. Leroy, go ahead.
Good morning there. And how is the weather down there? Over?
Yeah, it's really nice. 40 degrees down here. It's headed to 59 according to the weather people. And right now it is mostly sunny. Mostly sunny. Over?
Roger that, Tim. Yeah, we have 45 degrees here. Excuse me, in West Suffield, Connecticut, and very, very sunny. And you're a 5'9" plus there, Tim. Over?
Roger, Leroy. Well, thank you. Your signal is 5'9" here. No problem hearing you at all, Leroy, and that's typical for your signal. All right, anything else?
Okay, no, nothing more. Just thanks for picking me up, Tim, and we'll catch you later on down the road. And 1FCN will be clear with K3GJTA.
Hey, Leroy. Great to hear you this morning, and maybe I'll hear you on the Nickel Belt net later on in the day. 73, Yankee, Queen, America. Go ahead.
Hey, Tim. Good. K3JTA, K3YQA. Yeah, Bill here in Bethel Park. Just wanted to say good morning. 45 degrees. I'll just say partly sunny, partly cloudy. One of those mornings. No wind. I was just came back from running an errand, and it's not really a bad morning at all, though. This weekend's supposed to be kind of yucky, especially, I think, tonight into tomorrow, and then even talking about some flurries on Sunday. So we had really a nice stretch of weather there for a while, but it's still early March, not a big deal. That's it, Tim. Nice job as always. Have a good rest of the day, sir, and always like to say hello when we can. K3JTA, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Very well. Great to hear you from very close to my old stomping grounds. I guess you could call it that as well. So 73, you have a great weekend. Yeah, we're going to get some of that rain as well, but that's okay. It's needed, and it's spring, so it's expected, I suppose. 73, Bill. All right, there are others out there I know. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on, check in.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu. Anyone else? All right, go ahead, Oscar Zulu. I love that call. You forced me to put a little dash through the 0. That's pretty funny. You got those two things there. Definitely, that's something that would mix me up. But it sounds like you got it well in hand. K3JTA, go ahead.
Well, good morning. Just wanted to check in, say hello, compliment you on how you run the net. It's enjoyable to listen to everybody check in with you. You keep it moving right along. So I just wanted to say good morning and hello and compliment you, and I won't tie you up anymore. K0OZ clear.
All right, very good. Well, I do appreciate those nice, kind comments. And I know I tend to talk a lot here. I really enjoy the net. It's a lot of fun. And, well, you guys ought to try it sometime if you're into making lots and lots of contacts. It's almost like I'm running some kind of a contest station with all of these calls coming in, but it is a lot of fun, and it's nice to meet people on here and hear the same voices here, similar voices, so many times. And, yeah. All right. Thank you very much for your contact. And K0 Oz, that's pretty cool. I love that call. That's pretty cool. You have a great day, and we'll talk with you some other time. All right. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. We're done with Brian. Going to take other check-ins. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Oscar Victor Romeo. Anyone else? Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. Thanks for calling me into the net here. Just walked into the radio room and turned you on and heard you out there, so thought I would get on the roster here. My ECARS number is 10512. I've got a good signal on you this morning. I got you about a 5.7. Over.
Very good. You're 5.9 down here. Good job on your signal, nice and loud. Do you go by Dave or David? Over.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. The name is Dave, and I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts. It's in Western Mass. Over.
All right, gotcha. Yep, very good. Well, you have checked in before here, so I have you in the log. And I wasn't sure if I was to call you Dave or David, but I will put that in the notes here. That is Dave. Okay. Well, anything else?
Well, that's about it. Just going to enjoy a nice day out here and be burning some brush this afternoon. I got a burn permit, so that's my plan here today. And I'll say 73 so you can get some more callers in. Have a great day.
All right, you too, absolutely. Okay, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha taking check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Golf Bravo Echo Mobile. Over.
Okay, November 1, Golf Bravo Echo Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning. Name here is Ralph, Romeo Alpha Lima Papa Hotel. As I said, I am mobile. I forgot my ECARS number. But currently in Scranton, Pennsylvania, heading to Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And just having a nice drive for myself. Very quiet, very uneventful. Over.
Yeah, your signal's doing great down here, Ralph. What are you running?
So I have an ICOM 7000 for a radio, and I have a very large screwdriver antenna mounted on the roof of my Kia. It's made by a fellow out in Washington State. It's Larry's Antennas. You could Google that and see what he has to offer. But mine is it's called the standard 6-160, and the fixed part is about 4 feet or so tall, and then there's a 6-foot whip, and then there's the screwdriver part in between. But it does pretty darn good for me. I keep meaning one of these days to put a picture up on the ECARS website. I'm pretty proud of it. It does get a fair amount of strange looks though, and a lot of questions from people that don't know what ham radio is. Back to you from N1GDE.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's exactly what I was going to ask you, if you had a picture on QRZ. And I hope you did put it on there the way you described it. And the responses of people looking at you also are pretty cool. But I know that there are some people who know what ham radio is, and they appreciate seeing our big antennas out there. I have the Hustler mats and resonators on there, and so mine is also pretty big as well. So, all right. Thank you, Ralph. Good mobile signal coming down here in South Central Pennsylvania. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just thanks for letting me take a ride with you, and I'll be here for the next couple hours. Anything further? Over.
No, that'll be it. Thank you for checking in with us. Over.
Have a great day from N1GBE.
All right, there it is. I wanted you to get your call sign in there at the end of this QSO. All right, Ralph, you safe travels to you and enjoy your mobile station. Absolutely. This is Tim, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm down here between York and Lancaster, PA, and I'm looking for check-in.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Okay, got Hotel Quebec. Anyone else? Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. My name is Ron, radio operator there. We're in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Currently 57 degrees.
Hey, okay, Ron. Did you turn it back to me?
Say again?
Okay, very good. You're right there at the noise level, but I did get your call sign, and plugged in here to our net logger, and you're good to go. You're here on the docket, so thank you very much for checking in, and try again another time down through the day. I'm sure other net controllers can hear you a lot better than me. So, all right, 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, got Yankee Victor, India Victor Charlie. Anyone else?
Kilo 2 Delta Alpha Mike.
All right, I got Alpha Mike. Very good. Okay, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is AA2YV, Rochester, New York. Name is Bill. We have nice sunny skies around, 38 degrees or so. But we did have a heavy dew this morning. Here on the Ten-Tech Triton 4, the ever trusty little Triton. It's the one you can always go to when you need your backup. We're here at number 21257 in Rochester, New York. Good morning to you and to everybody. Back to you. AA2YV clear.
Okay, Bill, well, your Triton is getting down here 15 over. Mostly 10, but you peaked at 15, so good job on that. What kind of antenna do you have?
It's a Z Sugar 6BKW, ZS 6BKW, which is really a highfalutin G5RV, and I recommend it highly. You can build one at the top price for $100 if you do it yourself, and if you go online to Palomar Engineers, California, you can also buy it for $100. Back to you.
All right, well, that Palomar is doing a great job coming down here. No problem whatsoever, Bill. And I love it when people talk about their equipment and how much they love them. Very good. Well, I will check that out. I'm interested to see what these different modifications are, these really popular antennas, and so that'll be interesting to check that out. I want to put a star next to that one so I don't forget it's the end of the net. All right, then. 73, Bill, anything else?
No, not really, but just go to PalomarEngineers.com and you can look up, buy one, or build your own. And he gives a lot of information on how to build it. And I would recommend a one-to-one balance between the 450 ohm line. I have a 40-foot 450 ohm from the antenna down, and that does a pretty good job. Palomar Engineers will show you that. And then on into the jack with coax. Works great. AA2YV clear.
73, Bill, thank you. And that'd be a cool project for somebody. I'm sure somebody heard that one. That's your DIY project there, Palomar. All right, 73, Bill, thank you for checking in. Good weekend. India Victor Charlie, go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Located in Woodbridge, Ontario, and the name here is Antimo. And you're a good signal here. You're 5 over S9. And good copy. We're 37 degrees currently. Nice. It's going to be a nice sunny day today. Hopefully we get to a high of about 48, 49, and we'll see how that goes. Back to you, Tim. Over.
All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate you checking in from Woodbridge. Okay. Net, please stand by. Unfortunately, you guys came a half an hour early. Stand by. I'll be right back. K3JTA. Thank you for that. Okay, so we're clear with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. And moving on to Kilo 3, Kilo 2, Alpha Alpha Mike. Go ahead. Is there a station Kilo 2 Alpha Alpha Mike or close to it?
K2DAM, Kilo 2 Delta Alpha Mike.
There it is, Delta Alpha Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning. You're coming in 5-9 into Central New Jersey. Name here is Don. Really getting on to try out a new high LIC microphone. Go ahead.
Very good, Don. Got a good copy on you. You're about a 5'7", 5'8", but 100% copy. And you got anything special going on this weekend?
Well, I'm supposed to photograph a bike race here in New Jersey, but it's supposed to rain, so I may not get that done. There's always something else to do. Playing with radios comes to mind.
Yeah, it's supposed to be rainy over here also tomorrow, but that's fine. We'll find something to do around here. Kind of excited. We're getting some carpet installed here in my daughter's room, so she's going to really enjoy that. But we'll be moving her furniture back into that room here this weekend, so that's an inside job. No problem doing that. So, anything else, Don?
No, but I can just envision you and your daughter playing on the floor in the new carpeting. That'll be fun for a while until the rug burns on the knees start. But no, I've got nothing else here, so I'll just wish y'all a 73. Have yourself a wonderful day. K2DAM is clear on your final.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, she's going to love it. We've lived in this house for 20 years. And I've been trying to get her to change this carpet for at least 5 years. She got older. When she was born, she moved into this house directly from the hospital. And, I guess it is a good thing that we have not changed the carpet until now. She's grown up, so there won't be paint and sand and all that other stuff that little kids dropped into their carpets, and looking forward to that. And when she has friends over, it'll be much more presentable. You mentioned about her being on that carpet. One of her morning routines before she goes to school is to stare in front of a mirror down there. And a lot of times she will just lay down there, and try to wake up. Well, this thing's going to have padding under it, and it's nice and soft. She picked it out herself. So it's very interesting. We'll have fun with that, absolutely. All right. Thank you, Don. Anything else?
Negative. I raised a couple of daughters, so I know that routine pretty well. Have yourself a wonderful day. K2DAM is clear.
All right, sounds good. Congratulations. Yeah, she's a joy, absolutely. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3,
India
Golf
Zulu,
Bravo
No,
Whiskey.
I'm not mobile. I'm QRP.
Okay, I got X-Ray Yankee, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning. And we also have a QRP station. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP this morning. Good morning.
Gotcha. Hey, you're right down there on my noise level, and I don't think it's ground wave. That's probably not the issue. It could be, but otherwise I can hear you 100%, no problem. KD4IZ, go ahead, Jack.
Okay, well, I'll double my power from 5 to 10 watts. How's that?
Oh, that's good. That's 5. No problem hearing you now.
Yeah, I hear our friends from China on there in the background, and
the usual frick-frack, so I wasn't sure what was going on. Just wanted to say good morning, Tim. And getting ready to have a real Friday, get a few things done, and then hopefully do some playing both here in the radio room and also outside. Get some fun things to do. Katie Four Eyes.
Sounds good then, Jack. Well, you have a good weekend. You actually peaked at 5.9 at one point there, so at that particular moment in time, I'm sure when you were on lower power, you would have been very well heard up here. So anyway, all right, 73, Jack, and thanks for checking in here. Good to hear you. November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Good morning, Roger.
Good morning, Tim. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Located right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. It's a sunshiny morning. Right now the temperature is 36 degrees. 36 degrees. Winds coming out of the north-northeast at 7, gusting up to 18, creating a wind chill of 30. We're going to be at a high temp today of 51. So not a bad day for early March. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That sounds like a plan, and it is a nice day here too. Beautiful. It's still not quite sunny, but I'm not really expecting it to get much more sunnier than it is now because we are expecting rain coming in here tomorrow. Okay, well, good to hear your awesome accent from the Northeast. And I've talked to you before. You sound just like one of my buddies from college, and it's nice to remember him. All right, 73, Roger, do you have anything else?
Nothing further, Tim. You're banging in here. You're tickling the 15 over every now and then, but you're a solid 10 over. Good signal from your station there, Tim. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you next time you're up there at Net Control. Thanks for checking me in, and so long from New Hampshire. Good morning to all. N1XY. Good morning.
All right. See you later, Roger. Have a good day. Good weekend. So, Kilo 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Hey, Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Storchtown, your neighbor to the west. How you doing? Over.
I'm doing fine. Your ground wave is coming up here real good. I can hear you 100%. I didn't look at the S meter, but it'll be interesting to hear what that was. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm running a Nelson antenna end-fed half wave with a choke and running barefoot with a Yaesu FT891. So I've been pretty happy the way it transmits and receives. I've contacted net controllers in Tennessee and up to New Hampshire and down to Virginia. So I'm pretty happy with the way things are going. I keep getting tempted. Maybe I should raise my antenna more. But it's like, Keith, leave it alone. It's working. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I copied your Nelson antenna, and it's doing a great job coming up here. You actually were an S9 at one point, a 5.9, but mostly you're about 5.5. And the signal, the audio, etc., is definitely ground wave coming up here. So, all right. Well, you have a great day, Keith. Anything else?
Nope. Just checking in, and everyone have a great day on the net. 73, everyone.
73. Have a good weekend. All right. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I have about 5 more minutes in the shift. Anyone else want to check into ECARS? Call now.
Juliet K1 FRC, Kilo 1 Fox, Radio Charlie.
Okay, I have Juliet Sierra Lima, Fox Romeo Charlie. Anyone else? All right, Juliet Sierra Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, there in Dunreath, Indiana. Yeah, we've got cloudy skies out there. It's supposed to be raining here in just a little bit there. Going up to about 55 today, but it's better than snow.
Yes, it certainly is. That sounds good. Do you have anything special going on this weekend?
Nope. Pretty quiet weekend there. Got to go get my hair. Hey, other than that, that's the big event of the day.
Oh, that's good. At least you have hair to do something with. I have no hair, so I enjoy it, and it's a lot of fun. I have a 16-year-old daughter who really enjoys busting on me because of that, and but at least it's not windy out there today, so I won't have windy hair stuff. So, all right, Clarence, anything else?
You have a great rest of the weekend there. Hope we'll catch you again soon. 73 KB9JSL.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're pretty far out there, too, 470 miles away from me. Very good. Well, you have a good weekend, 73. Kilo 1, Fox Romeo Charlie.
Hi, and good morning to everyone on the net. I don't get to check in every day, but I heard the net on and figured to jump in here from Beacon Falls, Connecticut. Name is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo Victor Echo, running 100 watts with a IC7610. And I guess band conditions are good all across the board. 10 meters opened up early. I haven't checked 6 yet, though. That's my next destination. And then after that, I don't know. I think Mama and I will go out. We're going to enjoy this good day before the rain kicks back in. So just checking in and thought I'd say good morning. K1FRC, back to you.
Okay, Steve, great signal coming down here from Connecticut. No problem whatsoever. And, the N0NBH website says that 17:15 will be good today. So I have to try to get in there. And then it says 12 and 10 fair. But you guys have a great day. And, Steve, you enjoy your weekend as well. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Okay, anyone else there can take 1 or 2 more check-ins. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS, taking check-in. Okay, I got an Alpha Delta station. You want to repeat that, please?
Alpha Delta 2, South Uniform. Calling from New York.
Okay, Alpha Delta 2 Golf. I didn't catch the rest of that suffix. To give it another try with the phonetics again.
82, PQ. 82, PQ.
Yeah, I got the Golf. Could you use phonetics, please?
Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform.
All right, I got you there now. Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform. Yeah, you're right there at the noise level for me down here in south central Pennsylvania. Very good. Well, thank you for checking in. How's my signal up there?
This one is real good, S9 Plus. I'm also watching on YouTube.
Okay, very good, Vince. Well, I got you in here pretty well. How much power and what antenna are you using?
No-name transceiver, 5 watts.
Wow, 5 watts. All right, very good. Well, I did hear 100% that last transmission, so your QRP station's doing a great job coming down here. All right, is there anything else?
Just wishing everybody a great day. 73 and I'm clear.
All right, came up to a 5.7 there on the last transmission. Good job. All right, yep, 73 to you too, and have a great weekend. All right, Jerry, are you there?
And 2ZGN is here.
All right, great, Jerry. Well, I'm going to hand this off to you. get out there and see if I can talk to those carpet installers there. They've been very nice waiting, but I did tell them 9 o'clock today anyway. But I don't blame them. It's the weekend, and the sooner they get done with my house, the sooner they can get done with others, and the sooner they can start their weekend. So, all right, everyone have a great weekend. I look forward to seeing you on down the log. Handing it over to Jerry. Thank you again. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Clear.
Hi, Roger. Good morning, Tim. And I can sympathize with them. When I was in the two-way, working for a two-way shop, we always tried to be early to our appointments. It just fosters good relationships. Anyhow, with that, this is N2ZGN, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on or near 7.255 megahertz. Again, this is N2ZGN. My name is Jerry, located in Peru, New York, which is far upstate New York in the northeast corner, right along Lake Champlain. This is a directed net. We work from a list. I will not acknowledge check-ins that try to come in after a list is started. Please wait until there's another call-up. If you need to contact somebody, just say contact, and I'll get you as soon as I can. If you have emergency traffic, just say emergency traffic, and you'll get right in. This is N2ZGN, and also please use phonetics and go slow. These are old ears. This is N2ZGN. We'll take a standby at this time for mobile, portable, and QRP only.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee Mobile.
I copy Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Whiskey. Is that correct?
Negative, Yankee. Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Hi, Roger. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. I just heard you in your call from mobile, and we are mobile in Brookfield, Connecticut. Good morning to everybody out of there. Good to hear everybody. Good to hear you from Lake Champlain. I used to live right across the lake in Vermont, over in Colchester, Vermont. So I know the area very well. Thanks for taking the control, and I hope you will see you next. Very well. Thanks for that.
Hi, Roger. And this is Rick. I take it your first name? Roger, Rick. Very good. And, yep, I definitely know where you used to live. Been over there many a time. And you have a great day, and stay safe on the roads. Over.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, we did Miller's Point.
Roger, very good. Yeah, we were over there last weekend, or 2 weekends ago, for the HAMCOM, and had a great time. This is N2ZGN. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Over. Nothing heard, and I'll be glad when this Chinese music goes away, which will be starting this weekend. And that, as a reminder, everybody, Saturday night, turn your clocks ahead 1 hour, or you'll miss your regular net schedules the next day. Saturday night is the night to jump ahead for daylight savings time. This is N2ZGN, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take a standby for check-ins from any area. You do not need to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know when you check in, and use phonetics.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
November
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, I got WA3GIN out of that. There was a mobile in there. The mobile, go ahead.
November 1, Golf, Bravo, Echo, Mobile. Copy?
Roger, November 1, Golf, Bravo, Echo, and there was one additional station. Try again.
Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee, Sierra.
I got the kilowatt 2. Go ahead with your suffix a little bit slower. Over.
Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee, Sierra.
Roger, Kilo 2, EYS, okay, N1GBE, you're mobile, you're number 1.
Good morning from November 1, Golf, Bravo, Echo. Currently heading south on I-81 in Pennsylvania, in the general Hazleton area, I guess. Heading for Harrisburg today, have a little consulting job to do there, and then heading back up to Connecticut tonight. But it's been a pleasant ride so far. It looks like a beautiful day, and an uneventful trip so far. Let's just hope it stays that way. Name is Ralph, Romeo, Alpha, Lima, Papa Hotel. I am an ECARS member. I don't recall my ECARS number, but I guess that's about all I have to say for the moment. So back to you from N1GBE.
Roger, Ralph, this is first-time contact between us, and what type of equipment are you running?
I have an ICOM 7000 that I use for the radio, and mounted on pretty much square in the center of the roof of my car is a large screwdriver antenna. It stands, when I'm on 40 meters, it stands probably 9 feet above the car if I'm not moving, but fortunately, when I'm moving, the whip bends back and I can make it under bridges and so forth. But I do get a lot of looks and a lot of questions about the antenna. Over.
Roger. I run a 703 Mark IIG with a Comet multi-band antenna. It kind of looks like it has the 80-meter resonator, and then just under that is 3 other resonators and going horizontally. And I get a lot of looks, especially if I get on the ferry going over to Vermont. They try to have to place me someplace other than under the deck. So, I know how that goes. And good signal in here, and like I say, first time check in with me, and your ECARS number is 10457, over.
Roger on 10457. Yeah, I was down to the Orlando Hamcation about a month ago, and I drove down from Connecticut, and I went to the flea market for 2 days, Friday and Saturday, and I was on 80 meters prior to driving into the flea market, so the antenna was longer, and both days I was the largest antenna in the parking lot. Over.
Roger. Very good. Well, you have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads. Over.
Thank you very much for letting me take a ride with you, and I'll be around for another couple hours, I think. Have a great day from N1GBE.
Roger. Clear with N1GBE. Next up is K2EYS. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Terry, K2EYS, Albion, and good morning to you. Weather's good. I'm going to go take off in a few minutes and visit a friend of mine that's got dementia.
Still knows me, so that's good anyhow. But other than that, not much else going on. Just wanted to check in and give you some contacts.
Roger, very good. This first time contact with you also. And what are you running for equipment, over?
Right now I'm at home, so I'm running a 775, ICOM 775 DSP. Beautiful little radio. In the mobile, which I usually check in, I'm running a Yaesu 991A. So, and I heard his mobile just fine. The whole conversation was very loud.
Roger, very good. And you're doing good. You're over to the foreign broadcast. So we have you checked in, and you have a great day down there.
You too. Take care. Thanks for being out there.
Roger, next up is WA3GIN.
Hey, okay, good morning. Yeah, you're busy today, looks like, at 8:56 a.m. It's a beautiful day here in the northern neck. Was going to be in the 70s this afternoon. Good antenna weather. We've been doing a little bit of that. Started yesterday, raising the dipole up for the Studio B radios that are in there, the old boat anchors. Haven't finished that job yet, but we will have it finished today. Going to double the height from 40 feet to 80 feet. See what kind of difference that makes. That's what's going on here, running 70 watts right now to a little rotating. Now, what are we doing today? We're doing the bat wing today. A couple of loops fed in phase. Anyhow, we're sure glad to see the sunshine after so many days of rain. Keep up the good work. Enjoy the TGIF, and have a great weekend. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN, number 3243.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Dave. And your 70 watts is 5.9, and it peaked out at 10 over, but it was normally 5.9 plus 5. So very good, Dave. Yeah, when we get done the net here, we've got to go out and do some. We got to prune the upper branches down to a manageable length on the one old apple tree, and then cut them off, and then cut the upright vertical section down. It's only got a couple branches left that are alive. It's wet root, and so we're going to get that done today while it's not too hot, but it's nice and sunny. You have a great day. Clear with WA3GIN. We'll take a standby for new check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
WB3 QJ Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Okay, that was a train wreck. I got Kilo 1 Golf Quebec. The station just before him that was mobile. Call sign again, please.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3 station. Try again.
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet Mobile.
I believe it was Whiskey Bravo 3 IQJ. Is that correct?
Roger.
Roger, stand by. There was a light one in the background. The third mobile. Come again. Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. There were two other check-ins, non-mobile. Those stations stand by. We'll be right back to you. Whiskey Bravo 3 IQJ, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to you and everybody. I'm mobile here, running around in the hills and the valleys of Pennsylvania, so signal may not be all that great. Go ahead.
You're copyable since the noise is gone from China, over.
Yeah, well, I won't hold it. Just have to take a moment to everybody this morning. I'll keep it short. So back to next control. WB3 SQJ Mobile. All yours.
Hi, Roger. Very good. You have a great day, and stay safe out on the roads. Next up is Kilo Golf 1, Quebec.
And to DGN, KG12 in the mobile. Good morning, Jerry. You're coming in here about an S9 this morning. Excellent signal. Great copy. I'm parked out here in the parking lot at the salt mine. Just doing a few things. Hopefully you're hearing me okay, over.
Roger, you're not as loud as usual, but well over the noise. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Well, I got a little bit of an SWR issue, but I am hearing you fine. I got a little bit of a reflection I want to deal with, but anyway, thanks for checking in, Jerry. KG12 home.
Roger, that time you jumped up to a 5.7, so very good. You take care, Mark, and we'll probably hear you on tonight. Clear with KG12. And next up is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Stand by one. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. I got most of that. Where are you mobiling at, over? Roger, very good. And you came up a little bit that time. You have a great day. Stay safe out there, over. This is N2ZGN. That clears the mobiles. There was a KC station. That station come back with a full call sign?
Yes, sir, Jerry. Good morning. Kilo Charlie 8. Sierra Delta Lima.
Roger, Rob. Stand by. There was a November 1 Charlie station. That station come back full call? Was there a station with a November 1 call? N2ZGN, net control? Must be he left KC8 SDL. Rob, go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. Let's see here. This morning earlier on the first step, I heard you loud and clear. 555.8. Too much more broadcast is set up. We're coming in really good. They're at least 5.8. I'll copy me on 10 with this morning, Jerry. Over.
You are 5.5 to 5.8, over.
Okay, that's all that matters to me. It's doing good. Well, I don't know if you work tomorrow or Sunday, but I'll have that clear microphone, that 450 hooked up to me tomorrow. Yeah, my buddy's coming over tomorrow sometime. Midday tomorrow with that phone. That's stereo headphone for me. Yeah, he brought a plug last weekend. He brought a one circuit plug for a guitar or a speaker, so that don't work real good. Anyways, another thing too, I went online, and the tip of that phone jack, that is the best tip of the jack for the CCD system. That's the audio. Yeah, so I definitely make sure about that. Okay, so that's all I got to report. We got about 39 degrees and 40 degrees, and they're predicting snow. Oh my God, we're done with this, Jerry. Anyway. Okay, that's all I got to report. You have a good day, good class, and yes, I'm glad I heard you this morning. 8453 White Sox, brother. I'll say that's the next. So, Jerry, take care. God bless you, brother. 73.
Roger, Rob, very good. You've got 39, we've got 38 and sunny, so yeah, they're talking the same thing over here for the mountains, up to a foot in the high peaks area, the higher mountains, and that could be pretty treacherous. So very good. You have a great day over there, and we'll catch you again, I'm sure. That completes that list. Do we have any check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now with your call. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Good morning, Jerry.
Now we have Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Any additional check-ins? Over.
November 3, Tango Victor, Victor.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
We have November 3, Tango Tango Victor, and Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? KD4IZ, good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Hope things are good. Just wanted to quick check in, give you some numbers, and then move on. Looks like a beautiful day developing today. A little on the cool side, but it'll allow me to get some things done. Just doing some reading and cleaning out the email boxes. Talk to you later. Thanks for checking me in. KD4IZ out.
Roger, Jack, and yeah, this has been a kind of a weird start to the shift. 9 check-ins, 4 of them mobile. So that's pretty decent. And you have a great day down there. Send 2 ZGN clear with KD4IZ. Next up is November 3, Tango Tango Victor.
Good morning from November 3, Tango Victor, Victor. Name here is Eric, ECARS number 30800 on the roster. Just adjusting the tune as we go here. Just want to jump in here this morning and say hello and give you another check-in for the list. We currently have 37 degrees here and partly cloudy. Looks like it's going to be a nice day, and it's finally not going to rain for a day here in eastern Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, give me the call sign again one more time. Make sure I got it right.
No problem. Call here is November 3, Tango Victoria, Victoria. Tango Victoria, Victoria. Television Vandal TVV, over.
Roger, very good. Mistyped 1 letter here. Okay, yeah, very good. And you have a great day down there. I see your Jim Thorpe, PA. It's a pretty historic town.
Yes, it is. Every year we get inundated with tourists, and it gets old after a little while, but such is life. 73s, have a good day. Have a good shift.
Roger, you have a great day also. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Yeah, good morning. Bill in Pawtucket, ECARS 10454. Just burning the vacuum tubes a little bit this morning, stepping away from the office desk for a little bit of break, and just saying good morning to everyone. And I had my watt meter in the low power position, and I'm running the app. That wasn't a good combination. Anyway, I'm running about 700 watts, and looks like a sunny day at 52. I've got to find a way to do something outdoorsy. I think I'm going to go to a pond that I like and do a little fly fishing. Anyway, hope everybody has a good day. KB1G.
Roger, had a call right during the middle of it, but I got most of it. And okay, yeah. Give me just a quick synopsis of what you said. Yeah, I can write it down. Over.
Oh, nothing much. Like I said, Bill, the ECARS 10454 in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. And I was just saying I'm conspiring to make use of a 52-degree day with sun in the middle of just absolute dreariness lately. It's been rainy and cloudy and cold. So I I think I'm going to grab a fly rod and go down to a freshwater pond, see if I can scare up some pickerel and bass and stuff like that. Anyway, have a good day, KV1G.
Roger, sounds like fun. I used to go fishing as a youngster and used to have a lot of fun trying to take fish away from snapping turtles. You'd catch it and they'd try to get it before you got it. And everybody has that type of day too. So you have a good one and take care. Send to ZGN. That completes that list. We'll stand by for another list. This is ECARS on 72.55 East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Please use phonetics. And to ZGN, standing by.
AC1DR.
The KC1 station, was that KC1 Bravo Romeo?
Negative. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo.
Roger. That's why we like phonetics. Any additional check-ins at this time? Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
This is M2ZGN. I got November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Any additional? Okay, we'll go with these two. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo.
Yeah, Roger. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. What is your call sign and name?
The call sign here is November 2 Zulu Golf November. And the name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Over.
Yeah, QSL November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry, AC1DR. The name is Steve, located in central Vermont. Back to you.
Roger, we have talked before, looks like December 20th of last year. Over.
Roger. You are 5'9" into Vermont. What are you running for equipment?
This is a 7300 into an AL 811, running 572Bs right now. And we're pumping out 550 watts. Over.
Roger. You have one of those rare 7300s. I think I read that the 7300 is the most popular ham radio in the history of ham radio. So you're in an elite crew with that rig. I have one of those as well sitting here as a backup. Any event, Jerry, thanks for picking me up. You're sounding good in Vermont.
Roger. Well, I also have a 7100 that I use for D-Star, and that's also an HF backup, and I have a 756 Pro that's a backup to that. So, and that's sitting here looking at 10 meters right now, which there is some activity, but not much. You have a great day, and I do know where Warren, Vermont is. I get over into Vermont every so often. Clear with AC1 DR. Next up is November 1 Golf Fox Mike.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. 10456 is my number. And I finally got all my boots on and getting ready to get out of here for the last hour and do my downtown running around. Over.
Roger. I did that. I'm going to have to do that this afternoon. But I got some other things I got to get done first, including this net. So you have a great day and stay safe out on the roads when you're out there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Have a fine weekend, and we finally got a nice day here after a gloomy day yesterday and a lot of rain the night before last. I had over 2 inches of rain. I had a lot of ponding on the roads around here, around the lake here where I live. And have a good weekend. We'll catch you next time down the log there. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Roger. Very good, Gary. And we'll take this little intermission here to advise everybody Saturday night is spring ahead night to daylight savings time. Don't forget to set your clocks ahead 1 hour. This is and also this weekend is roll call weekend. Jeff will be on at 10 o'clock and to 11 for all members to check in with him. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS. And we'll take a standby for further check-ins. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 3, November, Juliet. November 3, Golf, Lima, Tango.
Okay, that was somewhat of a train wreck. We got Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. I have a KC1, that station, try again.
KC1, QOB.
Roger, KC1, Quebec, Oscar, Bravo. I have November 3, Golf, Lima, Tango. And there was one more in there. Try again.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Juliet, Yankee.
I have November, Quebec, 8, Charlie. And there was still one more. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
And we have Kilo Charlie 3, Fox, Juliet, Yankee. Hey, starting off with Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Roger, Roger. Thanks. Good morning from northern New Jersey. ECARS number 21225. Good to talk to you again. I only talked to you a few days ago. Have some time this week, so I'm checking in a little more frequently to ECARS. Weather's probably the same as yours. Nice and sunny, and looking forward to doing something outside today, even though it might be a little cool, but can't wait to hit that sunshine. Over to you, Jerry.
Roger. Yep, 2 days in a row. You checked in yesterday. And, yeah, very good. You have a good weekend. Sounds like you're getting a long weekend. So it can be nice at times. I used to, when I was working 911, when we first started, we would get 7 days on, 8 to 3, 2 days off, 7 days on, 3 to 11, and 2 days off, which actually was a day and a half, and then went in for 6 days, midnights, and then 3 days off, and you needed it. You have a great day. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar, Bravo.
Good morning, Jerry. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar, Bravo here. The name is John, Juliet, Oscar, Hotel, November. ECARS number 10505. You just signaled 5-9 to me and a little over. You're doing really well today.
Roger, John. Very good. And you are a first contact for me. And I see you're Exeter, New Hampshire. I've been through there going to some of the Hamfests, especially when Ostraders was over in Rochester. Over.
Roger, I've been over in your area too, but it was before my ham days. I used to do some field service up in Fishkill, New York.
Roger. Well, we're a little bit north of there. We're way up by the Canadian border, about 65 miles south of Montreal and 10 miles south of Plattsburgh, southwest of Plattsburgh. So, I'm glad to see you've been in New York. That Exeter area we found to be a very nice area. Over.
Roger, it is a wonderful area. It's funny you should mention Plattsburgh. The other place I serviced was Burlington, New York, Burlington, Vermont, for IBM, just across the border. Roger.
Roger, we were over there a couple weeks ago for a Hamfest. Or last, 2 weeks ago now, I believe. So, very good. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log.
And November 2 Zulu Golf November 73 from KC1QOB.
Roger, next up, November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming to you from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And we're under partly cloudy skies, but beautiful. And we'll take it as long as it's not raining. And peaking here on looks like about 700 watts. And don't need all that power, so I'll probably back it down a little bit, but the AL80B has no problem. And good morning to you. Good morning to everyone who can hear my voice from northern Lancaster County. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Roger, Gary, very good. You are peaking at 15 over here, and we're running 550 right now out of a AL811.
Roger, the 811 is doing the job for you. You are about 10 over 9 here.
Roger, very good. I'm on a new antenna also, and this is one of the older 811s. It's not one of the ones with the dual relay for the switching. So,
Roger. Yeah, I have a rather new AL80B amplifier, and I'll be using that until I sell it for a Mercury 3, we hope. But that's looking down the road a little bit. 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Have fun.
73, November 8, November, Quebec 8, Charlie, go ahead.
Good morning. Good morning to all on the net. This is November, Quebec 8, Charlie. 20184 for the log. Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Just running barefoot to an end-fed wire. And you're still a solid S9 with me, over.
Roger. Okay, very good, Bill. And on your next comeback, I'll let you know what you've got. What's up down there today?
Nothing down here too much. It's a balmy 42 degrees and bright sunny skies. It's pretty clear. The morning fog is burned off, and we're just floating along playing radio today. Over.
Roger, very good. And you are a solid S9 up here also, and we're at 40 degrees, so we're not far behind you. You have a great day and a great weekend. Clear with NQ8. Charlie, next up is Quebec, stand by. Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee.
Good morning, Jerry. Ron KC3FJ1. Wonderful, Pennsylvania. Currently 42 degrees and partly cloudy. Nice day. Holes and of course get a lot of rain tomorrow. I don't have much traffic. Over to you.
Okay, this is a first time contact. You prefer David or Dave?
It's Ron. You have the right KC3FJY.
I've got KC3FJY. Kilo Charlie 3 Sugar Juliet Yankee, correct?
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay. Stand by one. Okay, that makes a difference. I wrote it right and typed it wrong. Dyslexia, taking the fingers out of the proper position. And that's one finger typing. And, okay, very good. Wondersville, PA. And what's your weather down there?
Tanya, Jerry. 42 degrees and partly cloudy. Looks like a nice day today.
Yeah, Roger, we're 40 right now, going up towards 50, and that'll be just right for what I've got to do after the net here. Very good. And anything further?
Did you get my ECARS number? 30845.
That's affirmative, and that's confirmed. Over.
QSL. Okay, 73, Jerry. I'll be clear.
Roger. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for additional check-ins. And if you're mobile, portable, QRP, let me know when you check in. And please use phonetics.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Baker 1, America Whiskey Zulu.
We have Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. And Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Any additional? KC1MR. Go ahead.
Yes, I haven't heard wrong. I have used Whiskey 3GWN. Is that wrong?
I know George normally has this shift. He couldn't make it today. This is November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Jerry. Over.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Got a good signal. It's a beautiful sunny day. Unfortunately, it's only going to go up to 50, but I'll take it. And what's happening on your end?
Roger, Ray. Now it's supposed to go up to around 50 here. Today it's 40. It's 40 right now. Beautiful sunshine out there. And I plan to do some work outside after the net here. And you have a good day. Over.
Okay, I sure will. Well, anyway, nice talking to you, and take care.
Roger, clear with Ray, and next up is Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu from Cranston, Rhode Island. Romeo, India. Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everyone on the net. You got Frank here. And 40 degrees, 41 degrees in Cranston today, and beautiful sunshiny day. We got rid of the cloudiness and the rain, but we got more rain coming, I think, Saturday and Sunday. So, hey, we'll take the sun while we can. Anyway, Jerry, ECARS for the roster, 1817. Back to net control.
Roger, Frank. Got you in the log and confirmed your ECARS number. And I see your QRZ photo. Boy, you've got a lot of equipment on the shelves there.
Yeah, Jerry, thank you. Yep. I've been doing it a long time, and I love it. I kind of hoard everything, you know. When you get a chance, Jerry, look at the YouTube. My friend Jack, God rest his soul, W1AKN, did a YouTube on my station about 7 years ago. And, boy, we miss him a lot. Anyway, Jerry, you're coming in great into Rhode Island and to Cranston, so I hope I'm doing the same your way. Over.
Roger, no problems hearing you. You're 5'9", plus on peaks. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yep. I'm using an old ST840. Very old radio with a 444 Shure microphone. Over.
Roger, time you peaked out at 20 over, so consistently 5'9", plus 5 to 10. So, very good. You have a good day. Over.
Okay, Jerry, thank you. Thank you for being there. 7-3.
Roger, clear with KB1AWZ, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over.
Oh, it's quiet. K1MQ.
Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Roger, KA1, Mike Quebec. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, over? Hey, good morning, Jim. Take it away.
Well, good morning. I didn't see any, good morning, Jerry. I didn't see any volunteers to grab the shift when you're done. So consider me to be the person grabbing it when you're done, and I'll be down here and picking it up in about the next half an hour. It sounded like things were getting a little slow, but it sounded like you were also having a good net previously. So I don't know. Sometimes nobody answers, and you need somebody else to get in there and yell. So there we go. We'll talk to you then. K1MQ, 1954 on the roster. And we'll see you at, don't forget, folks, tomorrow is roll call, from, 10 to 11 a.m., brought to you by NJ2US, the beautiful signal out of, New Jersey. And Jerry, good to have the melodious tones coming out of New York this morning. 7-3.
Roger, Jim, and LDB was thinking about maybe doing the net if his wife didn't have anything for him, but I haven't heard anything from him. And also, the first 9 check-ins today, 4 of them were mobiles. So started off mobile net this morning, which is good. And also another plug is Saturday night is the jump ahead night. So put your clocks ahead 1 hour, those that don't do it automatically, or you'll miss your intended itinerary on Sunday. This is N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Just real quick, one more additional thing about that. Daylight savings time coming is that, starting the next week, no interference from our friends in Radio China, at least not for the majority of the first shift. Take care.
Yeah, the lucky first shift. Okay. Yeah, actually, I think it goes down. It hasn't been quite as bad as normal. And I see that it may start out fairly heavy, but it's been dropping off quite rapidly towards the halfway point. Over.
Yeah, roger that. And with that thought in mind, spring ahead an hour. We won't even hear them. Yee-haw! Happy man here. Talk to you later, Jerry.
Roger. Send to CGN, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. You do not have to be a member. Just give us your call. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in. And to ZGN, standing by and with the second operator, the female cat present. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Anyone I can hear, over.
Whiskey, Quebec.
Station ending in Quebec.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
One more time and a little bit slower, over.
Roger, Roger. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Over.
Roger, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Just checking into that. South Jersey and the Highlands is cool and sunny and no rain for a chance until tomorrow again. Over.
Roger, confirm your call sign is Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Roger, Roger. Kilowatt 2, Queen, William, Queen. Over.
Roger, stand by one. Okay. For some reason, it didn't come up the first time, but it's up now. Okay, and we got you as Doug, and you're out of Southampton, New Jersey.
Roger, Roger. The Pinelands, confirm my number is 21046, is it?
That is confirmed, over.
Okay, my memory is not to be trusted. All right, very good, thank you. It's 49 degrees in the car here on the road to Medford, New Jersey, and I'll be listening out. 73 K22WQ.
Roger, very good. We'll get you checked in here, and you have a great day and stay safe out on the road, over.
Roger, Roger, 73 K22WQ.
This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins from anyone I can hear, over.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, Mobile.
Kilowatt 3 station, stand by for tuner upper. Kilowatt 3 mobile, go ahead, see if we can get you at this time, over.
Alright, this is Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, K3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Name's Alan, down in Leola, Pennsylvania, Eastern Lancaster County. ECARS number is 30346, over.
Roger, go ahead, what are you up to today, over?
I just go out in the mornings with a mug of coffee and visit a little park here along the creek, and then I got some errands to run, and then I gotta go back home and help the wife with some home errands, over.
Roger, very good. I had you good the first time until you said just after the tree, and then we had our little interference problem, and now you're very readable. And you have a good day and stay safe out on the roads, over.
Okay, very good. Thanks a lot, and have a good net and a good weekend. Sun's shining here. Hopefully it is in your area also from K3HQC Mobile.
Roger, very good, Alan. And that time you were 5'5" to 5'8", and yes, we're as the aircraft people would say, CAVU is beautiful out there, and we're hanging in right now at 40 degrees, so it's going to be warming up here in a little bit. That completes that list. Standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call, over. This November 2, Zulu Golf November. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins from any area. Your call, over. And to ZGN, net control, ECARS, anyone who would like to check in, you do not need to be a member. Just when you check in, let us know if you're mobile, portable, QRP, and please use phonetics. Over. And would the tuner-upper like to check in?
It wasn't me, but this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
We got Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, and there was another station in there, very light. Try again. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Go ahead.
And good morning. I put my power on. My first transmission was only 10 watts. Anyway, good morning. Good morning, Jerry. Hope you're doing okay. That was not me tuning up, but I thought I'd come in and say hello to you. It's Dan, WA1YYQ, WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I hope you're doing well. Over.
Roger, Dan. Yeah, very good. And what are you running for power right now?
Running full 1,500 watts, full legal power.
Roger, you're peaking out at 20 over. Go back to your previous, and because I heard you really good there too.
Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm at 10 watts. How's the copy? Over.
Would you believe 5.9?
Well, that's the power of a loop antenna.
Roger. Yep. Very good, and yeah, good strong signal, no problem at all. And my assistant operator, the four-legged female cat, just cruised through, getting up into the window. So if you hear anything going by the microphone, that's what that's going to be. You have a good day. Over.
Okay, Jerry, very good. I put the power back on. In fact, hang on just a second here. Okay, there. Now I'm at full legal power. All right, Jerry, very good. I know it's quiet out there today, and there's a lot of tuner-uppers, but hopefully some of them will check in for you. I'll be standing by if you need any relays. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, number 1687 on the roster.
Roger, very good, Dan. And that time you actually peaked out at 25 over, so very good. Send to ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins from anybody who can hear. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Copy Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Any additional check-ins? Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is KB2KAB, David, Staten Island, ECARS number 20452, 47 degrees and sunny. Beautiful day here on the island. Hope everybody enjoys their day. I don't know if I gave you the ECARS number, but it's 20452.
Roger, very good, David, and good signal. You're 5.8, consistent. And you have a great day down there, and we've got you logged in. Over.
Roger, you're 5 over 9 here, booming into Staten Island.
Roger, very good, and you have a great day and a weekend down there also. Send to ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Take care, have a great day, KB2KAB.
Roger, this is N2ZGN, Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, otherwise known as ECARS. Standing by for check-ins from any area. N2ZGN.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
We have Whiskey 1, Fox, Sierra Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. I think I got it right, but my brain is a little bit addled. Great signal. Roger here, 10091, and I'm in Portsmouth, New Hampshire.
Roger. Right out of the airplane. And actually, I go by Jerry, the derivative of my middle name. But I'll answer to anything but late for meals. And how are things up in Portsmouth today?
Yeah, good. I picked your name off the short set, so yeah. I don't go by my middle name. Actually, my middle name is Frank. We're going to get to 50 today, which is good under sunny skies, and tomorrow we'll drop to 40. But that's the way it is here in New Hampshire by the coast. Jerry.
Roger, we're supposed to get up to 50. It's 41 right now, and it's beautiful blue sky up there. Not a cloud. I don't see any. Yeah, there's a few really alto cirrus little clouds. You'd swear it's probably leftover contrail, but that's all I see out on outdoors right now. Little haze off on the horizon, but that's normal for up here. And you have a great day and weekend. Over.
Yes, very good, Jerry. Before I go, and of course you're coming in here, a very strong 5.9, and I'm running my Pentec Eagle. It's 100 watts. Running it into an NFIT. I'm wondering how that's doing. Over.
It's doing quite well. You are 5.9, peaking at +5. Over.
Isn't that funny? Because this particular radio tunes this antenna nicely on all bands. But I had another one down here with an automatic antenna tuner that wouldn't tune any. It just wandered around without tuning any. Very odd. So actually this one's going to stay right here. Jerry. Anyway, have a good weekend. Thanks for bringing me in today.
Roger, very good. Yeah, it sounds like your other one probably had a bad tuner. I have had that where I had an auto tuner that would continuously seek out the best SWR, and it had a couple bad relays in it. So that's the latching relay type is not always the better. The continuously variable cap and inductor sometimes outperforms these newer ones. Over.
Yes, I'm going to look into that more, Jerry. The other one, the TS590S, which I got used recently. It does seem to tune on the other antenna, which is not in this room. I got two antennas, but one's in one location. The inverted C, which 590 is on now, is in another location. I think it might be tuning there. Still looking more into it. That's part of the hobby, Jerry.
That is for sure. No two radios are alike, even though with manufacturing they should be. But you always find some little gremlin will pop up at one time or another. Like last night, I was getting ready for our local VHF net, and I couldn't get my FL Digi to get audio signal from the radio through the computer, and it turned out that Microsoft did an update and set the microphone input from the radio as to be excluded for privacy reasons. It took a while to find that, but we found it.
Yes, I haven't really enjoyed Microsoft stuff. I had trouble signing into my regular Windows the other day, and I had to reset the password. I don't know why that is, but they changed it to a PIN. Hopefully that will be more successful.
Roger, I find the PIN works much better, and you can also sign in as a local account doing that too. Okay, you have a great weekend, over.
Yeah, you too, Jerry, and talk soon, okay?
Roger, take care. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, with about 9 minutes to go. We'll look for additional check-ins from anybody I can hear for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over.
Hey, to Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
We have K2ENH. Go ahead.
Well, fine, you, Jerry. The name is Mike, was located in Arcade, New York. It's going to be around 50 or so today. It's going to be a nice day. The sun is shining, blue clouds, blue sky. Can't complain at all. And you're about 10 over 9. Go ahead, please.
Okay, Mike, how are things down there in Arcade today?
Everything is just fine back alley. Working some lawn work has to be done. We had a couple of large branches come down, so I have someone coming along with a chainsaw and cut them up and haul them away. If it had a rather windy day about a week and a half ago, but outside of that, not bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I've got a little chainsaw work to do myself today, battery operated type. And you are 5'9", plus 10 at times, Silver.
You're very much the same there, Frank Alley. Thank you, and good luck.
Roger, you have a great day and weekend. This is N2ZGN. We got time for a few more. Any check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
We have November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. The other station, again, full call with Phonetics.
Charlie 1, Papa Kilo 1 X-Ray.
Charlie Echo India.
Hey, we have KC1 PKX, the KEI, your prefix.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Okay, sent to ZGN, Whiskey Bravo 1, Kilo Echo India, I believe it was. Charlie. Kilo Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Okay. We'll start off with November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Hey, good morning to everyone out there on the net. Bob in Forked River, New Jersey, and nothing going on here. Looks like it's a bright sunny day. Have not been outside yet, so I can't tell you the temperature, but hopefully it's a little warmer. And that's about it. Nothing planned either, so just going to take it as it comes. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello to everybody, and shoot it back over to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Roger, Bob. You have a great weekend, and stay warm down there. Send to ZGN clear with Kilo November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima. Next one is Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Kilo X-Ray.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm in Danvers, Massachusetts. Temperature today is sun 1 for Oakfield 34. I got the day out and I got my G90 TRP on the wire. Over to you.
Roger, and I see this is first time contact. Do you go by Giuseppe or do you have another preferred name?
You can call me Joe, Junior Alpha Echo.
Okay, very good, Joe. We'll put that in, and what are you running for equipment, over?
Sorry, come again? You were in and out?
Roger, I say again, what are you running for equipment? Over.
I'm sorry, Chris. You're asking what I do for work?
Negative. What are you using for your radio? Over.
Sorry. I'm using a G90, Schaefer G90, and a random wire out the window.
Roger. So you're running basically 20 watts, correct?
10 watts.
Roger. Okay, and that's a random length wire, so you're using the internal tuner, right?
There's nothing better than that tuner. I have a 7300 and I use an external tuner for it. And I have a 710 and I also use an external tuner. But on the G90, it's just beautiful.
Roger, very good. Well, you're 5.5 and you peaked up to 5.7, so it's doing good. And like I say, this is first time contact, so I've got you in the log and in the database. You have a great day. Over.
Thank you. I'm going to put you 73. I have the girlie calling me, texting me, and I have God bless.
Roger, clear with KC1PKX. Next up, WB1CEI. Good morning.
N2GGN, WB1CEI. Hey, good morning, Jerry. Appreciate you picking me up today. 1688 on the roster here, and thanks for picking up my slot there. Yesterday. I think everything went pretty good for her. So we're on the mend. We're just waiting on to see what the reports come back a couple of weeks there. Thanks, Jerry.
Roger, very good. Well, I had my 6-month blood work yesterday also, and I got my results back in just under 2 hours for most of it, and 4 hours for the other. And it was all within limits except for one, but that was down quite a bit. So I've got, and some were well above what they were before, from the low side to the limit. So doctor should be really happy with that. So you have a great day, Ed, and let me see here. I see you got about a minute left here. So anything further?
No, that's about it. How are you copying this morning?
You're loud and clear. Give me another bit of chatter, and I'll give you a reading.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if you could hear or no. I got the amp on, so you might be hearing a little noise. It picks up the doggone fan on that, but the signal sound okay?
Oh, yep. You're a solid S9 plus 10, peaking 220. Over.
All right. Thanks, sir. Hey, we'll talk to you later. And again, thanks for the help on yesterday. Appreciate it. Glad everything went good with you. Have a good day. We'll see you all later.
Roger. This is N2ZGN. Well, we got, looks like 1 minute. We'll take a standby for one more check-in. It's N2ZGN. I heard a Whiskey Alpha 1, I believe it was Victor India November. Is that mobile? Negative contact. Anybody hear that station? I couldn't even hear him on Jeff's receiver, so maybe something else. Okay, let me see. KA1MQ, are you there?
Yes, sir. I just ran up and got the coffee cup filled. They timed that perfectly. I did manage to find my coffee cup, which I forgot to bring down with me. But now we got coffee, and it sounds like you were reasonably busy. Not just, I think, the way I like to have it, anyhow.
Roger. 30 check-ins, 6 of which were mobile.
Yeah, a lot of mobiles. That's great. Boy, everybody must be going somewhere for daylight savings time celebration or something. Over.
Or just getting out of the house, going someplace to get away from it all.
Now, roger that. It does look like it's going to be a good day here. Going to go out and probably gather up twigs and limbs and whatever else is scattered around the yard and get that all done. Anyhow, Jerry, thank you very much for filling in. Appreciate it. Great job, as you always do. And maybe we'll see you later on 75 meters. Over.
Roger, more than likely. And to ZGN, and you can put me in as your first contact. Have a great shift. And to ZGN.
All right, that's N2ZGN. He can oftentimes fill in here. Helps out an awful lot with fill-ins, especially on a short notice emergency. He does a great job of that. We appreciate those kinds of things. And this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec K1MQ. Name here is Jim, Japan India Mike. QGH is in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. And this is ECARS. ECARS is the directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, which for the next hour and 15... Nope. I'm used to saying that. For the next hour will be myself, K1MQ. Not normally here in the middle of the afternoon, but we're in the middle of the morning like this. Usually I'm the early morning guy. Mobiles have a priority here on ECARS, as they always have since we were founded in 1968. We've been on this frequency since then, 365 days a year. And we are here from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. during the week, and on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. Time is a very hard stop time, so please cooperate with your net control operator and vacate the frequency at precisely that time. We have agreed we will not run over, and the other net that starts after us said they would not run over either. Yeah, except I don't see myself as net control right now. That's all right. Let's see. What else do we need to say? We have a website. It's ECARS7255.com. I didn't quite catch that. Just plug in 7.255 into your favorite search engine. That will find things a little more quickly. And let's see. One more thing, and that's that roll call is tomorrow from 10 to 11 a.m. Brought to you by NJ2US, the power signal coming out of New Jersey. And he does a great job of roll call. That's the one and only time during our normal shifts. Once a month we do roll call. So appreciate it if only members would check in, at least while he's doing the roll call. Check in, and Jeff also appreciates running a rather quick net. So make sure that your check-ins are kind of well-timed, as he does run a nice, tight net, and that's a good thing. Alrighty, I think that's pretty much it. Now I got to figure out what in the world I did with my pen. How in the world did I lose my pen? I haven't moved. There it is. On me, I can't see it. Alrighty. There we go. All right, we're ready now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am K1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Good morning, Jim.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, well, we got two very familiar calls in there. We got FGN, Leroy, and we got Mike Romeo, Beantown Ray down there in beautiful Reading, Massachusetts. Leroy, good morning. Hopefully we didn't confuse you too badly.
No, sir. I remember that familiar voice there, Jim.
and we have 51 degrees here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and the sun is shining very nice and brightly, and it's a beautiful morning. Over.
Yeah, it appears to be beautiful here as well. Of course, we're only 25 miles apart from no, I'm sorry, I screwed that up. We're only 75 miles apart, although with the weather systems as they are here on the East Coast, that could mean all kinds of things. It could be that you could be down there having snow, and I could have bright sunshine. Over.
QSL, that's very sure, for sure. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jim, and your armchair copy there, 15 over 9.
You are as well, as you always are. A good S9 signal up, and no problems. Take care, Leroy. Have a great weekend, and don't forget that it's daylight savings time starts Saturday, Sunday morning at 1 a.m., although I usually do it after I get up in the morning. But don't forget that does occur, and I'll be happy to say that the foreign broadcast won't be interfering with ECARS any longer through the summertime. And if I was going to vote for anything, that would be a good thing. Anyhow, Leroy is 1814 on the lifetime roster. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, and about 75 miles from here. 73, Leroy. Have a good one. Now, down to Ray. Good morning, Mr. Ray. How are you today?
I'm fantastic. What a beautiful day. And hopefully we can have more than one, but I don't think so. Anyway, Jim, you sound great. What's happening?
Oh, not much. Needed to fill in today, and I thought, well, I'm not really doing anything today. And I haven't done an afternoon in a while, so thought I would jump in here and do an afternoon because early on, not afternoon, but a later morning when a bunch of different guys show up, and it's always that's always fun because you get to talk to a bunch of people that you may or may not ever normally talk with. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got a great call. KA1MQ is a beautiful sounding call. And, my wife is taking a girlfriend into the Mass General, so we're kind of bachelors here. But anyway, I'm running about to about 1.2K, and you might give me a signal report. Go ahead.
You're 20 over S9 plus a bit, Ray. 20 over S9 plus.
Well, you're 20 over 9 as well. A good day to be a radio. Have a good day, Jim.
Yes, the band appears to be nice and quiet, though it doesn't appear to be. I don't know what the conditions are going to be. We're going to find that out as time goes on. So far, it sounds relatively short, but we'll see. That's Ray. He is KC1MR in Reading, Massachusetts. Home of Kitty's, one of my favorite restaurants down in Massachusetts. Also was home of Compugraphic Corporation. Actually, they were in Wilmington. Was their national headquarters, but I worked for them many years there in Reading. Let's see. He is about 25 miles from here. Now, that's the bottom of that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ, and this is ECARS.
November 1, India Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got 3 on Echo round. That'll do her. We got SDL Rob up there in Bay City. We got ID, which I'm going to have to look up, I think, and IQJ Dawn. Let's start up with Rob. Not real strong, Rob, but I think we got you. Go ahead.
Good morning. You're good, readable, kind of faded a little bit, but I'll have you back. Over.
Well, Rob, you're right on my noise level. But thank goodness for a very, very quiet band because I can read you quite well. I flipped antennas just out of curiosity. Did this make things better or worse?
Jim, what was that question again? Over.
Oh boy, Rob, that's a little bit of QSP, and that was the end of that. Rob, good to hear you this morning. As always, you take care, and we'll talk to you next week in all probability. That's KC8 STL Rob in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here, and I was going to get ID typed in there, but I think I probably have a bazillion IDs, but sometimes I can just scroll down them and find them right away. And I'm not gonna guess today because I didn't recognize the voice, and I've got a ton of IDs. So ID, go ahead.
Okay, N1 ID for ID. John in Connecticut, 10072. Not too far away from you, but boy, you're really strong on this antenna, but I switched my other antenna, which is a lot of the times is what I use on 40, and you're hardly coming in. So this one you're coming in beautiful. So there's some weird band conditions going on, but we're doing well here. It's supposed to warm up. It's still in the low 40s, supposed to get to the mid 50s in a couple hours, and hope everything is doing well with you. Go ahead.
All right. You know, I was going to say that was you, John, and then I said, no, because I haven't heard from John in a very long time, and I just made the assumption that probably wasn't you, and because that was the first call I went to, it was yours, and I should have guessed that it was you. And let's see, the last time we spoke to each other was back first full day of winter. Hopefully, the winter's been treating you well, as it has been here anyhow, relatively warm. But, good to hear you, John, and thanks for swinging by. Over.
Yeah, very fine. Yeah, my voice is just coming back. It's my 10th day after COVID, and it's finally clearing up so I don't sound like Barry White anymore. Have a good day, and always glad to meet you. N1ID.
All right. Sorry to hear about the COVID. So is that where you've been for a while?
Yeah, I wasn't on the air too much for the last 2 weeks, specifically because I didn't sound very good in my throat. My voice had started to go out.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're on the recovery side of that. I've knock wood. There is some of this desk that's wood. I have not had that, at least as far as I know, although some doctors say everybody's had it by now, whether they ever felt any symptoms or not. So I guess I must have been one of the very lucky ones that didn't succumb. But you're about an S9 up here, John. Talk to you soon. 7-3. Best of health to you. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. I got it like 2 years ago, but this one was just like a really bad cold, so it was a lot better. But when you don't have a voice, you can't get on the air very well. Have a great day. And what I do.
And unless you do CW or not, you might be good at it, but I definitely am not. Never used any CW from when I got my license. I did have to send and receive 13, and that's about as fast as I could ever get. That's N1 ID, John, East Haddam, Connecticut, on the men's from second bout with COVID. Sorry to hear that. He is 10072 on the lifetime roster at about 100 miles from here. Next is Don IQJ. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Jim, WB3IQJ. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. I was out mobiling a little while ago. My mobile signal apparently wasn't all that great. I did manage to check in, but that's about it. So anyhow, not a whole lot going on. And actually, the sun is shining. It's 48 degrees here in Pennsylvania. And me and another pastor are going to take our golf clubs for a walk after lunch. So I'm looking forward to getting out and taking my frustrations out on something other than people. I'm going to beat the tar out of that little white ball. Go ahead.
I can't imagine you ever take your frustrations out on anybody. You're about the most calm, collective guy I think I know. But, well, good luck with the little white ball. Ray up here over in Nashua. Roger, jeez. Ray up here in Nashua. Roger up here in Nashua. Let's try that again. He's quite an avid golfer, and he says he hasn't been out yet, that his course isn't open yet. It's still too wet, so it's good that yours is open.
Well, we're cart path only, but that's okay. I need to walk and get the exercise anyhow. So we're going to look forward to just getting out and getting in the fresh air and doing whatever. So hey, you take care. Lord bless you, my friend, and I hope you have a blessed afternoon, because I know I sure am. WB3IQJ, back to you, Jim.
Hey, I'm here, and I'm doing well, and it's a beauteous day outside. How bad could anything be? This is like perfect weather and perfect everything, in my opinion. So, man, I've got nothing to complain about. I've got health. I've got food on the table, and I guess that's everything I need. That's WB3IQJ, Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the lifetime roster and about 350 miles from here. That's the bottom of that list, and this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Okay, we got two out of that, SCS and WBA, and I think I'm pretty sure I've talked to WBA. SCS, now I'm not real sure about that call as to whether or not I know it or not, but I think it was WA1, and well, I think it was WA1 anyhow. If we have chatted, if that's who that is, and it's been quite a long time. So, Al, come on in.
Roger. Yeah, you got it, WA1SCS, and thank you for taking my call. It has been quite a while, and it just refreshed me on your name and QTH. And just checking in. I had one day off today, so I'm just enjoying it. Nice and sunny outside air temperature 40 degrees, so I'm looking forward to spring, to be honest with you, and then do some antenna work, hopefully. Back to you, Net, WA1SCS.
All right, Al. Name here is Jim, Japan India Mike, and I'm just a stone's throw away from you up in Hudson, New Hampshire, just across the border. Very, I would presume this is not Chip. This is probably ground wave, and you have beautiful signal up here. No problems copying, and I'm going to do the same. I got some new tie wraps, and the way I built my fan dipole. The last tie wraps only lasted a couple of years, and it was supposed to be UV and temperature quality, but obviously that wasn't the case because about 25% of them failed. So I got to get out there and replace some of them on a nice day like today. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, so just little things like that. Just want to do that and just enjoy the great weather, be outside. But great to talk to you. Back to you, Jim.
All right, great to talk to you, Al. Don't be a stranger. Of course, if you're working, that's kind of tough to get in here during the week, and I'm here early in the morning during the week, and you're probably getting ready to shove up and go do that work thing. Anyhow, Al, pleasure's definitely all mine. 7-3 to you, and you have a great weekend.
Okay, 73. Thank you.
All right, that's Al, WA1SCS. Harvard, Massachusetts, 25 miles from here. And let's see, next on my list is West by God, Virginia, WBA. And I think I should know this guy because I think we have it's Whiskey 5.
Well, Net Control, I'm afraid that you have just about faded out on me. I don't know whether you can copy me very well or not.
So, Joe, how's everything with you today? And what's going on for
West
today?
Virginia. How copy?
Excellent. Very good copy.
All right. I think I heard that. I don't know. The band conditions just changed all of a sudden. Anyway, it's pretty yucky up here. It's warm enough for the fruit trees to start blossoming, but you know what's going to happen, don't you? The frost is going to get them if we're not watching out. Anyway, I'm going to keep it short because I'm having a hard time. You went from an S7 to about an S2, and it's right at my noise floor.
and that's the way it goes. So, enjoy the day, and thanks for running the net, K5WVA.
All right, Joe. Well, sorry that the conditions went like that. You're a good solid, S8 or so. Very, very low noise, but I don't see much on the spectrum either. So that says something about what the band conditions are like, and I think it's going to be the lot for the day. But, Joe, you're sounding real good, and glad that you stopped by. And the last time we chatted was last month. So, geez. Excuse me. Hopefully we get a chance to talk to you soon. 7-3, Joe.
73, copied that.
All right, that's K5. West Saigon, Virginia. Well, I guess we should put the Saigon in there because that was your space. But West Virginia. Joe, he's in Riera. And 5040 on the roster at about 575 miles from here. All right, that's the bottom of that list. Time for another one. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec King, always one Mary Queen. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
The man stands alone. Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray. I'll see you. I know I would know that, but I don't see that I have a Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray in my logbook. So let's find out who that is. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. And part of why I checked in was that I did not see Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec in my log. So, and I did want to check in. I know some people are having issues hearing you, and I've got you a good 20 plus over. So I think conditions are just going to be strange today. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. I have an ECARS number which I don't quite remember. I think it's 21132. But I was here, copying code from W1AW, and I just kind of tuned over your way and thought I would check in and say hello. Back to you, Jim, W2CX.
Well, nice to meet you, Tom, and good sounding signal coming out of New York. No problems copying you, that's for sure. It seems like the band's a little on the flaky side. I don't know. We don't often change things here very much. I do have 2 antennas up now for 40, but as luck would have it, the old standby that's been here 4 or 5 years now, it just works. So I'm very hesitant to do anything about changing it. I think it's just a good working antenna, and I think that this fan dipole is probably one of the better ones I've built, and I've built quite a few of them, but it just seems to keep on working. If I can keep the thing together through zip ties breaking, I'll be all set. Over.
I know how you feel. I've got, actually this antenna is an end fed. I went to get the one that the ARRL recommended, the 1040, and instead I went to Europe and got the 1080 from the same manufacturer. And I put it up. It plays 80. It does not play 75. But I put it up in the tree, and I bought her a golf course, and the golf course took half the tree down. So the antenna fell halfway down the tree and is now maybe 25 feet top. But I seem to work so many countries with it, I don't want to mess with it. And when it ain't broke, it ain't broke. So back to you, Jim, W2CX.
Well, I'll tell you, Tom, my opinion is it works great. I wouldn't change a thing. That is a funny story. Mine has been up and down many times because the neighbor likes to did used to like to mow my lawn, and he would run over the supporting wire, ropes that held the thing up into the tree, and as a result, it'd wind up down on the ground, and I'd have to relaunch it up into the tree again. A couple of 4 or 5 times doing that, I finally think I fixed it so he doesn't do that anymore, but now he's not in physical condition to mow any portion of my yard nor any portion of his, which it goes back to the way that it was when his parents were alive, and I used to cut the grass for them. So it just the cycle just continues on. Tom, you take care. Have a great day today. It's beautiful here. I think when I get done, I'm gonna go over and I need to make some measurements for something I got for sale, because somebody wants to know how big it is, and I'm not sure because it's not really mine, but I'm selling it for the neighbor, and so that's going to be my day, and then gather up some limbs and replace some tie wraps, which is it's a fun part of the project. Don't mind doing that. It's easy work. Take care, Tom.
You too, Jim. 73. I'm going to step out with the dog because it is a gorgeous day. W2CX, Clear.
All right. Enjoy your walk with the dog. Give the dog a pat on the head for me. And let's see. That's Tom. He's W2CX. He said he forgot his ECARS number, but he didn't. 21132 on the lifetime roster. And he's from Pauling, New York. And first time contact for me, and I'm very happy to meet him. And thanks, Tom, very much for your lifetime membership. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. K2 ORS Mobile.
Okay, we got two in that column. We got GLT and ORS Mobile as our general guidelines here. ORS is Mobile, so he gets to go first. Come on, ORS.
Okay, good morning. Name is Warren. It's Kilowatt 2, Ontario Radio Sierra. We're in Western Maine, not too far from... it's ringing on me. All right, hope you got that. Back to net. Thank you for running it. K2 ORS, no traffic.
Okay, Warren, it says here you're in Wayland, Massachusetts. So is QRZ incorrect?
No, it's not incorrect. I have a QTH in Western Maine and a QTH in Wayland, Massachusetts. Over.
That's right. You also said you were mobile. So how far are you traveling today? Over.
Well, a total of 50 miles, and I've only got about 5 or 6 to go.
All righty. Well, you drive careful, and you have a great day up there in Maine. I'm sure that it's beautiful up there as it is down here. It's not going to last very long, but enjoy it while it's there. Take care, Warren. Pleasure chatting with you. Last time you're in my log is about 7 years ago, so it's been a little while. Hopefully we get to talk to you. It says here, though I didn't spell it very well, but it says your second QTH is up in Friarburg. Okay. Talk to you later, Warren. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks for running today. K2 ORS clear.
Boy, QSB got you on that one. That's K2 ORS Mobile. A beautiful signal coming out of Maine, and then kind of faded in there at the end. Next on the list is GLT. Let's see. It's not somebody that's called. I should know. That's who I think it is, which I believe it probably is. It's N3 GLT Gary. Yeah, it is a familiar call. Come on in. Just been a while.
Good morning. From November 3 Golf Lima Tango, you got it right. It is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Coming to you from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And Warren in the mobile is a good 5-8 here. So that mobile was good 5-8. So good morning to Warren and good morning to you. And it's partly cloudy skies, and temperatures today will be in the upper 50s. And unfortunately, rain again tomorrow before the winds kick in on Sunday and Monday.
Running the flex this morning on the 33-foot vertical and running about 700 watts at peaks. Good morning, good morning. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right. Well, Gary, you're about 10 over S9 up here into southern New Hampshire, and let's see, the last time we chatted was just after Christmas last year. Not that long, but it's approaching the 3-month mark. Has everything been all right with you?
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I didn't know it was that long. Well, I'll have to make sure that I don't take as much time to talk with you again. I'll say 73 from beautiful northern Lancaster County in Papa Alpha. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, you take care. Good to hear you. And well, I'm usually a very early morning net control, so you may miss me for a lot of reasons that have nothing to do with and not necessarily joining me here. And maybe the only time that you and I manage to bump into each other is on weekends and holidays and the like. Anyhow, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. SN3GLT, Gary, yeah, I never quite know how to pronounce this, but I think it's Euphratta, Pennsylvania, and that is in Lancaster County, beautiful Lancaster County, which it is, 300 miles away from here, thereabouts. All right, that's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Screwed that up. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, I can hear you, Rob. Not real loud, but we'll try it again. SDL, and I think that was VET. My brain went kind of, I don't know where it went. Yeah, it disappeared for a minute. That's a common problem around here. Rob, good morning. I want to recheck.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jim. K1MQ, let's go. You had a question for me last time we talked, over?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
You had a question for me, over?
I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you before, over.
Okay, yeah, you had a question for me. I think it's like that. Over?
Oh, boy. I don't remember now. I don't remember what I asked you. But the USB took you right off the air, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, that's okay. We'll think about it next week. Tomorrow, just to let you know, my buddy's coming over and I'm going to go up there pretty much home to the spot. The next time I talk to you, I give that new mic I got. Okay, that's all I got to report, Jim. 7-3-10-8453 light thing. 7-3, Jim. Back to that.
7-3, that's Rob on a recheck. Previously, QSB took him right out of the question. 7-3, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next on the list, I think, was Bruce VET. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. I had to look at the clock. I thought maybe I overslept or something. Or it was another day. Never heard you this late in the day on here. Anyways, nice to hear you this morning. It's 56 here this morning, warming up pretty good, and kind of cloudy though. Tomorrow we're going to get a lot of rain, they're saying. So nice to hear you, Jim. I'll make it short and sweet. You have a great day there. Have a great day there, Jim. And 3VET.
Yeah, we got to mix it up every once in a while, Bruce. And there was an opening, and nobody jumped in to grab it. And I said, well, I haven't done a late morning shift in a while, and it gives me the opportunity to talk to either some folks that I haven't talked to in a very long time, or some folks that I've never talked to. So I decided this morning, I think I'll jump in and do that, rather than do what I should be doing, which is outside working on the yard. Anyhow. Or working on the antennas. One of the two. And I haven't quite decided which one I'm going to do. Take care, Bruce. Good to hear you this morning. And you take care. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, one more thing there. Did you, when you heading back down to camp?
we're going down there for the eclipse. I'm just not sure when exactly we're leaving, but it's going to be not much before the eclipse because I have a doctor. Well, not really a doctor. Well, it is kind of a doctor thing, a sleep study thing to get me a new CPAP machine. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. I see. All right, yeah, we're going to. They got the water on down at our camp, so. But there's been a lot of rain and a lot of water, a lot of standing water. So, but I may go down one day next week and check things out, maybe open it up. So we'll see. Anyways, nice to hear you, Jim. I'm talking on a new radio. It's FTDX 101D. How's it sound?
Sounds good. If I could only make one comment is you seem to have more highs than I'm used to for your voice. I know what your voice sounds like, at least on the other rig. So I just presume it's you got a little more highs than used to, so you may want to bump up the bass a little bit.
Okay, I'll fix that because I'm trying to get this one adjusted. So very good, I'll do that. All right, thanks, Jim.
That's only my opinion, so. And you know exactly what they say about that. You take care, Bruce. That's N3VET, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster. And I think he would have been thinking he was doing a Rip Van Winkle on me, falling asleep for that number of days until Wednesday next week. And up and early in the morning, but or that he got up awful early this morning and didn't realize it when I used to do Friday mornings. But we're just filling in today because it seemed like a thing to do. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ. This is that was the bottom of that list, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Good morning, Jim.
Oh, good morning. How are you this morning?
Oh, well, I'm actually doing good. I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff done today, so I gotta get everything prepared so I can go out and put some algicide and yuck in the pond so it doesn't get all fouled up. We have a Canada goose problem, and they bring in all kinds of invasive weeds. And if I don't hit it early when the green stuff is starting to float to the surface, then it's a losing battle all summer. So today's the day. I got everything set up the way I want it. I'm ready to do it. I got to go get a haircut at noon o'clock or so, and after that, I'm going to be down on the pond spraying and trying to keep myself from getting turned blue. Over.
Oh, okay. I thought you said the pool, but it sounds like later you said the pond. Yeah, down at the place in PA. Although I don't take care of that, and it kind of just takes care of itself, I guess. I don't know. Don't know that much about it other than we have an aerator that runs 24 hours a day, 7 days a week down there. I'm not sure it runs in the wintertime. Now that I think about it, I don't think it runs in the wintertime. I can't see it from here, so I don't know, but I can't see it from my camera that I have down there. You have to be in a particular angle in order to quite see where that part of the pond is. So I don't know, but the geese do make a mess down there. We also got muskrats down there that are always making a mess. But we got quite a few catfish and other critters down there, so I guess it's kind of fun. We'll talk to you later, Jack. Good luck with the chemicals and everything else, and try to get that all cleaned up for the season. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I can tell you that that pond is far enough back on the property that it is short of major surgery and all kinds of other stuff, and it's on the other side of a stream too. Now, I couldn't put power out there unless I put a solar unit and all kinds of other mess out there. I thought about it, I priced it, and I said, you know what I'm doing works, and it's about a hell of a lot cheaper. But yeah, Canada geese are interesting. They're very, very attractive, and we have a restaurant right nearby here, a farm family restaurant that overfeeds you, and their big claim to fame is they have 3 large agricultural style ponds on the property. They're all spring fed or stream fed, really runoff fed, but that's another story. And they are a major overwintering and resident Canada goose farm by accident, but you know, the people at the restaurant go out and feed bread to the ducks and the geese, and that it keeps that resident group around there, which is really too bad. So they go to all the nearby ponds and try to find breeding sites. And then when they establish a breeding site, they turn into a huge nuisance, and they start chasing people and making a mess everywhere. And I finally just got fed up with it when they started bringing in invasive weeds that were coming from other places where they'd been dumped. Some of them are South American or African weeds that came out of people's aquaria. We got bass, we got bluegill. That's all natural population. I say natural because it was probably originally planted, so to speak, in the 1970s when the pond was built. But it's self-sustaining, and I just take care of the water so they don't get choked out. We'll talk to you later, Jim. Have a good one. KD4IZ clear.
Oh, I know the geese problem, that's for sure. My place is down in Pennsylvania. Is the claim to fame down there is where ducks walk on fish, and that is a true story, Jack. By the way, if you Google that, you'll find that Linesville, Pennsylvania, is the home of where ducks walk on fish, and it has to do with carp breeding in a part of the Pymatuming Lake, and so there's a million carp in there. And everybody goes down there and feeds the fish. Well, part of feeding the fish is they also feed the geese, and the geese and the ducks, and the geese. A large flock always winds up at the place down in PA. So if you go down towards the pond, you gotta walk carefully because there's an awful lot of green colored you know what.
Yeah, and it's slippery, too. K1MQ, KD4IZ.
All right, we'll talk to you later, Jack. You sound like somebody wants to get in there or had made a comment. I didn't quite catch it. Take care, Jack. Have fun today. Get the hair cut and get that pond all taken care of and keep the weeds down. I think all we're trying to do with the aerator is keep the scum off the top of it. I don't think there's any hope for trying to keep the wild weeds from growing in it. Anyhow, that's KD4IZ, Jack, and he's in Parkton, Maryland, and he is your net control. I don't know why I didn't have that in most everybody else. I have that in their log entry, but he's your net control on Wednesdays from 11 to 12. He also fills in periodically and helps us out in a variety of other ways. And thank you for all of that. So you take care, Jack, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. This is K1MQ. Oops, I forgot to go through all the rest of the stuff I'm supposed to do. It's KD4IZ. He is 40057, Jack, in Parkton, Maryland. He's on the lifetime roster, and as said, he was up there. Did that on net control for Wednesdays from 11 to 12, and about 350 miles from there. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
K1 FRC.
Okay, I got Lima X-Ray Lima FRC. Was there somebody else in there? Okay, we're going to run with these two. LXL, come on in. I don't know that sounds familiar, but come on in. We'll try to figure it all out. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Name is Bob. Location is New Jersey, and you and I probably have not chatted before, because if you're the early morning net, that would leave me out, because I'm not getting up early in the morning. But just decided to jump in here and say hello. Checked in the last hour also, and maybe I'll check in the next hour, since I seem to be playing a little bit of radio today. Anyway, nothing going on here today. It's kind of sunny out, and I have not been outside, so I don't know the temperature, but I'm hoping it's a bit warmer. And that's about all I got. Just wanted to jump in here and say hello. Hope you're doing well. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Okay, we have not chatted in the past. We do see that you are a lifetime member of ECARS, and yeah, I'm one of the early morning guys that's on here from 7:30 a.m. until 8:45. Yeah, that's what it is. And let's see, since we haven't chatted before, and this will be the first time entry in my logbook, what name do you like to go by? Do you like to go by Robert, or what do you go by?
Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and yeah, 7:30 in the morning. That's the middle of the night for me.
Yeah, but see, you know, when I think it's in the middle of the night for me is time you're probably down playing radio, because I didn't watch the end of the State of the Union yesterday, because it was heading way towards past my bedtime, and all we was doing was attacking the other side, and I didn't see any sense in staying up for that. Stay out of politics any further than that. Hey, Bob, thanks for your lifetime membership and first-time contact. We hope we manage to bump into you either here or elsewhere. I come down here every once in a while and later in the day and play radio for a bit if there's an opening, and I haven't found anybody to fill it. So there you go. Take care, Bob.
7-3.
All right, enjoy the outside. It's supposed to be very nice outside. I don't know. It's bright sunshine here. I don't know exactly what the temperature is, but the last time I saw it was mid-40s, and I suppose it probably has gone up from there. That's N2LXL, Bob, in Forked River, New Jersey, and 2156 on the lifetime roster at about 250 miles from here. Now, next on the list is FRC, and I don't have that in my logbook, so that may be a first-time contact as well. Come on in, FRC.
Well, I think I am a first-time contact for you, but I've been a frequent flyer into ECARS for the past several weeks. Good morning to you, and good morning to everyone on the net. K1 FRC Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. The name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and my home QTH, where my station is here in the beautiful little town of Beacon Falls, Connecticut, which is an island surrounded by a sea of southern New England beauty. It really is here. You should come up. Lots of sunshine today. It is 50 degrees, headed for a high of 56. And maybe we'll squeeze a couple more if the clouds don't come in too early. Looking at rain for tomorrow. Looks like, I guess, we're going to get another couple of inches of rain. They were talking about the small streams and tributaries doing some small flooding and whatnot. So, again, because we just had another rain event 2 days ago that dropped, I believe we got 3 inches here, but we don't need any more. We're certainly not in any kind of water deficit, that's for sure. I'm on the ECARS website, and I'm looking for how do I become a member. I'll find it. I know it says you can. I just have to find the link to actually do it. So maybe you can kind of help me out with that before you move on. Over.
All right, give me 1 second here. The guy that's tuning up, would you quit it? Go away, for goodness sakes. Remember. It's right on the front page. Become a member. You can access, join, or whatever. It's right on the front page on the left-hand side. The big blue letters, become an ECARS member is the top of the title. And if you go down, way down to the bottom, there's a link right there. And if you push become a member, it'll bring up the page. Over.
I think I just found it. Yes, I've been considering it, and of course the dues are quite acceptable, very reasonable. So there's that, and I have always wanted to be a net control operator. I used to do that for Skywarn nets in New England about 25 years ago, but that was a whole different place and time, so I might consider doing that. Long-time broadcaster here. I'm only on in one station up in New Hampshire in Rochester. I won't say which. This is amateur radio. I guess I'm not supposed to promote. But it sure would be fun, and I really enjoy the ECARS net. I've been for several weeks. I put it on and just listen in the background and join in when the change of net control operators happens, so that hopefully all of you will get to know me at some point. The rig is an IC7610, and we're in a trap vertical. So that's it. Back to net, K1FRC.
All right, real good. Steve, in order to be net control, you have to be a member of ECARS, but that you're looking into. And the second part of that is contact me, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ, and I am the net manager, and I can send you the information. Right at the moment, there's no full-time positions, but we quite often need somebody to fill, and that's what I'm doing today. Is I'm filling in for one of the guys that had a doctor's appointment today, and I'm up in New Hampshire. By the way, it would be down to see you. Got a real quick question, since I don't have the plot that we used to have here on our logger that we use. Since I don't have that anymore, wonder where Beacon Falls is. There's an awful lot of pretty scenery in Connecticut, that's for sure. Over.
Okay. KA12 from K1FRC. Beacon Falls is right along State Route 8 in the southwestern part of the state. We're just one town south of Naugatuck, or 2 south of Waterbury. It's about a 10-minute drive from Waterbury, so that should give you an idea. And about a 20-minute drive north of Bridgeport. So, yeah, you get a pretty good idea where we're located here in relationship to other cities. I guess as the crow flies from here to Hartford, well, I know it takes about 45 minutes to get to Hartford if the traffic isn't too bad. Over.
Okay. I don't know what the heck it is, but it doesn't sound like something I necessarily want. Living. Not sure if it's a bird or some other kind of critter. It sounded like maybe a chipmunk, and he definitely can't stay here. Anywho, I know, very well where you're at. Travel down through Connecticut to pick up 80 when I go down to my place down in Pennsylvania, so pretty familiar with a good bit of it. I also used to go to Stafford Springs and those areas pretty often, so hey, got a pretty good idea where you are, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you a little more. 7-3, and you take care, Steve. 7-3.
7-3. Have a wonderful day. We'll catch you later. K1FRC.
Alrighty, that's Steve, K1FRC, Beacon Falls, Connecticut. About 125 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, we've got about 5 more minutes to go here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
Charlie, Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Oh, that was a train wreck. Let's try that again, see if we can spread them out a little bit. I couldn't hear anybody in that.
Charlie. Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Okay, I got Charlie Echo. I got Matt, MJS. There's another letter that goes with the Charlie Echo. And I'm sure there were at least one more. Over.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 2, November. Papa, November.
Okay, that'll take me into turning it over to Matt. Matt, I'm going to put you at the bottom of the list because I'm going to turn it over to you when I get down to you. So we'll put you at the bottom of the list because Matt is our next net control. So we got Charlie Echo, Alpha Charlie, and not pointing in, NPN transistor. CE, go ahead.
All right, K1MQ, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India. 1688 on the roster there, Jimmy Hitty, up here in Northwest Connecticut. Just wanted to check in before I switch over to another net. Sounding good, Jim. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Dan, sounding good here, too. Good to hear you. Maybe we'll have a chance to chat with you later today on one of the, up on 75. You take care, and thanks very much again for stopping by, Ed. And you have a great day. 7-3.
73, Jim.
All right, that was Ed, WB1 CEI, Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the lifetime roster and net control here on ECARS. We also remember the 4-beamers. Let's see. Also net control up there as well. Let's see who's on next on the list. Alpha Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, KA1MQ from Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. You got a copy on me, Jim?
Oh, yeah, you sounded good. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Like a bazillion there. Well, get down to the K's. Maybe I rolled by it. Must have. There we go. Because I know it. Well, the call sounds familiar, but and we have chatted before, but very, very long time ago, Bob. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I think it's been a while. I usually do not get on during your session there at 7:30. Like the other station said, I'm usually sawing wood. I usually don't start getting on the rig till maybe 10, 11 o'clock. Anyway, good morning to you. Name is Bob, and we got sunny skies here in the Delaware Valley. I'm in Yardley Borough, Bucks County, 30 miles northeast of Philly, probably one of your further contacts. I'm having a lot of QSB on everybody. You're going between an S5 and an S8. But we're copying, and we'll let you finish up with whoever else you got in there, because I think you only got a couple minutes left there. You have a great weekend. Thanks for filling in and running the net. And 73. K1MQ from K3AC Clear.
All right. You take care, and good to hear you again, Phil. Okay, last time you and I... Oops, I'm sorry. I screwed that up. I moved off of that. Sorry. Don, I moved off of that, and something, I don't know, I did something really bad here. Oh, I screwed that all up. There we go, Bob. Boy, I messed that all up. How come that didn't check in? It didn't look like it was checked in. Anywho, I screwed that up, so I can't tell you how long it's been since we chatted, but Good to bump into you today, and thanks very much for stopping by. I don't know, longest contact, what do we have today? It was, looks like close to 600 miles, so, 625 miles. So, not the longest contact of the day, but right up there with the average. Usually do a pretty good job of 200 to 300 miles, and you're in the 250 range there, Bob, from Hudson, New Hampshire. You take care, Bob. Pleasure to chat with you this morning, and don't be a stranger if you happen to wake up early in the morning and feel the need to not stay in bed. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim. By the way, we're ECARS number 3660, lifetime on the roster. Take care and enjoy your weekend. This is K3AC. We're out.
Hey, you do the same, Bob. That's K3AC, Bob, Yardley, Pennsylvania. 3660 on the roster, about 250 miles from here. And next on the list is NPN, and I know we have chatted before, but I have two NPNs, and I'm going to guess, it's Phil in Marcy, New York is what I'm going to say that is. Phil, come on in.
Okay, Jim, K1MQ, K2NPN, you're booming in here. Beautiful signal as usual. I know you're right at the edge of falling in the creek there. It's 1602 on the TikTok here. So of course that's not the kind that we usually go by. That would be 1102. So I'm not going to hold it long. Thanks for picking me up. I know you got to go, and you're sounding great. And we'll catch you again down the log here pretty soon. And on the roster, we're 20271 and a lifer. So thanks for doing it, Jim. KA1MQ, K2NPN, 7-3, and I'll be clear.
All right, Phil, 7-3. Good to hear you, and good sounding signal coming up here as well. So you take care. And that's my neighbor up the way. It used to be a lot closer than what he is now, but I'm sure he'll cooperate, and he's also going to be help me close out the net and pick up his shift. So 7-3, Phil. Talk to you soon. Let's see, 20171 on the lifetime roster, about 200 miles from here. And Matt, MJS, it's been a pretty good net this morning. A lot of QSB and a lot of people tuning up, but oh well. I guess that's kind of to be expected. Matt, how are you today?
Well, K1MQ and 1MJS. It was nice to see the sun. That's all I can say. Because I've had my share of rain, and yeah, just this time of year, the temperature change really screws me up. So I'm kind of in slow mode today. I didn't sleep very well last night, so please be patient and bear with me. We'll get through this shift here. Tim, how are you?
Doing great. Gonna go outside and take measure over to the next door neighbor's house and measure some running boards for a Ford and see if there's a guy that's interested in buying them, and then come back and probably gather some twigs out of the yard. There's a real mess in my yard, so that'll probably take me through the rest of my day. Matt, have a great net. Just a reminder to the folks out there, I'll take Matt from having to do this. This week is roll call, 10 to 11 a.m. on Saturday. So please, if you remember, come see Jeff running the net, and everybody have a great weekend. 7-3, Matt. Have a good net, and 7-3 all. K1MQ. It's clear.
All right, Jim, 73s. Have a good afternoon. Get out and enjoy the nice weather. I'll do that after this first shift. Anyways, this is N1MJS. Sorry I don't sound all that really enthused today. I'm just really exhausted and sick of rain. But it's 47 degrees and sunny here in Auburn, New Hampshire. ECARS is a directed net. We do go work from a list. If you're QRP or mobile when checking in, please say so. And check in phonetically, please. And without a RAG2net, if you hear someone you'd like to work, just say contact, and see if we can make that happen. So when checking in, guys, slowly, phonetically, always, especially today. But yeah, just check in with your call sign slowly, phonetically, and let's see if there's any mobile QRP only. Okay, not hearing anything. I'll take general check-ins. Guys, slowly, phonetically, please.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo, India.
Zulu, Golf, November, Charlie, Echo, CIE. Anyone else? Jerry, what's going on in Peru?
Well, I just got in from delimbing a apple tree that's dying and taking a break. We're sunny. We're up to 43 degrees, and that's about it. And if you need somebody for the 1 to 1:30, I'll be around. Over.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind picking that one up, because I think I'm just gonna go lay down after this shift, because I'll tell you, this temperature change, it really affects me, and I didn't sleep a whole lot yesterday. More tossing and turning. But, yeah, if you could do the half 1 to 1:30 there, I'll make it through this one. I appreciate it. Over.
Roger, consider it done.
All right, thanks. Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it there. Very, very much. I know, it's such a nice day out, but anyways, yeah. Let's see, what's the temperature up your neck of the woods? Oh, you're about, it says 40 your way, 47 here. Over.
Still talking to me, Matt?
Yeah, what, 40 degrees up your way?
43 here right now, and just a hint of a little breeze out there.
Oh, QSL. All right there, Jerry. Thanks for picking up the other one there, the other shift for me there. I appreciate it more than you know. And Luna, thank you. Anything else for that?
Nothing else, and 2ZGN, 73.
All right, 73 is Jerry. Let's see you next up. Charlie, is it Charlie Echo India? Can I get your whole call?
WB1CEI, Matt, N1MJS, yeah, Miss NJS. Jay. Oh, yeah, Ed down here, and 168 on the rosters there, Matt. Nice to hear you this morning. Sounding good. Nice audio, good signal. Good morning to Jerry again up there in New Hampshire, and to you up there. Right, gee, we're 47 degrees. I'll take our here. Yeah, 47 degrees down here under CA View, crystal clear sunny skies, Matt. How are you doing? And you're running a good 5.9 plus. How am I doing up there?
Oh, about 5.7, 5.8 on the peaks there, Ed. Yeah, we got the same temperature here, sunny. And I could tell it's warmer outside than in here. Over.
Yeah, it's a nice day out there. I'm going to get out and try to get a little something done, because I guess we got rain coming for the weekend again, so try to get something done today. Matt, take care and be safe. We'll talk to you later.
All right, Ed, 70 degrees. Yeah, yay, just what we need, more rain. All that's good for is the plants and the soil and good sleeping weather. Anyways, at 73, have a great evening there and a great weekend. Over.
Okay, you too. Thank you, Matt.
All right, WB1CDI, Ed in Sharon, Connecticut. I close up that short list. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey.
K2, Charlie, India Delta.
I got you, John. Anyone else?
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. All right. John, how you doing? How's things in Hampton?
Hello, Matt. Good morning still. Doing okay. Sunshine out here. Probably the same over there.
I was down the beach for a while walking. Waves are big, and yeah, it looks nice. Wonder if you have a sister out here. Same last name. Over.
Let's see. I have 3 sisters, but they all live in Massachusetts in the Lawrence, Haverhill, and Oxford area. But there's a bunch of us around. Over.
All right. Well, there's a Linda out here that I know. Anyway, won't hold it, Matt. Say good morning to you. I hope you're feeling better. I heard you say you weren't feeling well and need to get back in the rack. So, ECARS number 10547. John in Hampton, KC1AW.
Okay, I'm using the wrong mouse here. Okay. What was your call again? Oh, yeah, I got never mind, KC1AW. I got you. I was getting mixed up the other station there. Hi, John. Yeah, change in temperature gets me every year. Over.
All right, well, hang in there. It's going to happen again. The next couple days. I think we're going to get rain, but hoping for some snow up north. Just came back from the North Country skiing. Not real good up there for the last few days, so kind of hoping that happens again. Anyway, the ECARS number 10547. I'll say good morning to you and have a great day. KC1AW.
All right, KC1AW and 1MJS. John there in Hampton, New Hampshire. Have yourself a good day there, John. And, yeah, enjoy the weather. Over.
Hey, your signal's kind of up and down here. Just wonder if everything's all right over there. What's my signal report? Geez, we're not that far apart.
No, you're about an S9 here. Route 101 east and westbound is right in my backyard, so that's where my Cobra Senior ends go out to the highway wall. Over.
Okay, very good. Kind of know about where you are. Had a friend over in Auburn for many years. All right, take care, Matt.
All right, 73. Yeah, exit 1 right off of 101 there on the bypass. So, like I said, the highway's in my backyard. Take care. Let's see. Next up, November 1, 3 Alpha. Ken, how are you? Was that KU3A?
Yeah, that's a little better.
Okay, sorry about that. I wrote one thing and put another over. How are you?
Yeah, it's Bill in eastern Pennsylvania, little town called Pipersville, PA. And after almost a whole week of trying to get this 80-meter loop up, this is the first QSO on it. It's not all the way up, but I got it up high enough to test it. So I guess it works. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Bill there. Sorry about that. Pipersville, Pennsylvania. What did you say you put up for an antenna?
I put up an old Radio Works Super Loop that I had in my old house. It's been in the attic here at this house for about 5 years, and what a pain. You know, it was almost a 2-man job, but a lot of fussing and cussing, but it's up.
Yeah, QSO, yep. The band's a little, I don't know, getting like an S3 noise level, but it's not really, I guess it's just QRM, but it's not like a noise level. I don't know. It's kind of just very weird, but signals are up and down. Over.
Yeah, I've noticed you the last couple minutes. You're up and down, but I heard you, and that's what counts. And you heard me, so have a good day, KU3A.
All right, 73. Yeah, it's just the bars on this 991 just sitting there at like 3S units. It has been all morning. So, and it just seemed like the band's a little suppressed there or something. I don't know. But Jim was loud, and so was the other station there from Hampton, New Hampshire. So, anyways, Bill, have yourself a good evening and a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You like you said, you get up to about S9, then you go all the way down to S3. And I'm only running 50 watts, so I didn't expect to be real strong. So carry on.
Yeah, I'm just running 100 watts here. My amplifier is not. I just moved here a month ago, so don't have a 220 outlet for the amplifier. I'm not sure if I'm going to, but for right now, it's just going to be 100 watts. So that's all I started out with years ago. So I'm okay with that. Anyway, 73s. Have a great evening and a great weekend. Clear with Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Check-ins for ECARS.
Charlie India Delta.
Okay, got Charlie India Delta. And who was the one before it? Kilo Delta 2?
Delta 2, Alpha Romeo.
Echo Romeo. CDT, Kilo Delta. Yeah, what's your name there?
Doing some changes here in the shack. We wanted to test things out. Over to you, 82ERR.
Okay, Dave, is that ERR? Is the last of your call?
That's affirmative. Echo Romeo.
Okay, Dave, where are you located?
We're 35 miles northeast of Binghamton, New York. Right along the Susquehanna River. 22.
Okay, so no one because it looks like the first time okay. Bainbridge, New York. Anyway, Dave, how are you?
Well, it's going good here. Like I said, we're just doing some pushing around here in the shack and I'll just check in and see how our time's over.
Yeah, QSL. No, you sound fine here. Like I said, I just get this weird S3 noise level, and every now and then, no one falls under it, but it's just, yeah, it's just weird. I don't know how else to describe it. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, you got a nice clear signal. You're about an S2, but like I said, it's perfectly rateable.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, the band's there. It seems like the signals are suppressed a little bit there, but anyways, Dave, have a good evening there and a great weekend, and hopefully we don't get too much more rain. I know we need it, but I don't really care to see it. Just it's good sleeping weather. That's about all it is. So, anyway, 73s, and let's see, who's the Charlie India Delta? Can I get the rest of your call? Okay, Charlie India Delta. Can I get the rest of the beginning of your call? CID. Can I get the beginning of your call sign? Oh, okay. I guess not. Charlie Echo Delta, are you still there? Okay. Check-ins for ECARS.
KC1, UIJ check-in.
All right. KC1 again?
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform India, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform India, Juliet. Good evening, or good morning. And when I'm dead, what's your name?
Corey.
Corey?
Hi, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Okay, a little slower on the key there. Is it Corey?
Corey.
Okay, you're probably running box or something. Corey's name here is Matt Mike Alpha Tango Tango, located here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Where are you?
I'm out in New Gloucester, Maine.
Oh, QSL in New Gloucester. Actually, on QSL. How's the weather out in New Gloucester?
It's actually pretty nice and sunny out today.
Yeah, staying about 48 degrees here and sunny. Over.
Yeah, I'm looking to head out that way, climb some mountains this weekend.
Contact NJ2US.
I'm glad you.
Yeah, hi, Corey. Corey, could you say your call sign again, please?
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform India, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1 India Uniform Juliet. Uniform India Juliet, is that correct?
Correct. Uniform India Juliet.
Is there any reason why we can't find you in the FCC database?
I just got it today. It should be in there.
Yeah, no, it's not actually. But thanks for pointing that out, Jeff.
Okay, hey, congratulations. Did you hold a license before getting this license today?
No, I did not.
Did you receive an official notification, or did you just pass a test?
I received an official notification. I'm looking at it right now on my FCC. I'm not in QRZ yet, but I am in the core system.
That's awesome. Well, congratulations, and thanks for stopping by ECARS and J2US.
All right, Corey, well, congrats there, and welcome to Amateur Radio there, and you enjoy it there. Get on 10 meters if you can. It's open. Hopefully they'll let me put something up for 10 meters here, because I'm missing out on it. Anyways, Jeff, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Just working in the office here, Matt. I hope you're fine.
I'm doing okay. I usually, this change in weather always gets me there, over.
Beautiful day down here, 50 degrees and sunny in Cape May.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, it's getting close to 50 degrees here. We've had a few days of rain, and the truck's doing good. It's got the starter bar replaced, so at least that's not something I have to worry about, over.
I think there's a real light station trying to check in, Matt.
All right. Thanks, Jeff. Have yourself a good day there. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Bob, how are you?
Matt, are you getting back to me? This is K3AC. You're down to my noise.
Yeah, Bob, how are you, sir? I just said, Bob, how you doing?
Yeah, okay, good morning. Bad QSB here, up and down, and just wanted to say hello. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I have the same weather as Jeff there. I'm outside of Philly, 52 degrees, sunny, and we get one nice day and then back to the rain, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. Well, I guess it's better rain than snow, but, yeah. It is what it is. Anyways, hope you have a good evening there, and enjoy the weekend, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, thank you. Same to you, and hope you feel better. I heard earlier you were a little bit under the weather there with this crazy weather, and we do have a time change tomorrow at I guess, or Sunday, 2 a.m. or whenever the clocks change. Yeah, we'll be getting more sunlight in the evening, but it'll be darker in the morning. So not good for the kids going to school, but good for all us old retired old timers. Roger.
Yeah, QSL, it doesn't really matter to me. It's just another day, and yeah. Anyways, my dog will sleep in a little bit later, over.
Yeah, I didn't get all of that. You're going up and down here. We'll let you carry on there, Matt. Just wanted to say hello, and thanks for running the net. By the way, we're ECARS member number 3660 lifetime, 73, K3AC out.
All right, Bob, 73 is K3AC, 73 is from N1MJS. Check-in for ECARS.
November 2, Lima X-ray Lima.
Okay, I heard two of you at the same time there. Spread them out, guys.
November 2, Lima X-ray Lima.
Lima
November 1, Echo
Lima,
X-ray India.
Who's the other one?
You doubled with the other one.
Okay, I got Lima X-ray Lima, and the other station?
November 1, Echo X-ray India.
Echo X-ray India. N2LXL. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Name is Bob. Location is New Jersey, and just making my third check-in for today, making the run of all the different net controllers. Anyway, nothing going on here. Probably having the same weather as Jeff is, because I'm only about 50 or 60 miles north of him, but it is sunny out and probably warm, I guess. I haven't been outside yet. Anyway, don't want to hold it up, so I'll shoot it back to you, and have a great day. N2LXL.
Hi, Robert. QSL there. Yeah, hope you have a good day there and a great weekend. Over.
Roger. Same to you and everyone else. Catch you later. N2LXL.
All right. N2OXO. 73s there. I typed in there. You're in Fork River, New Jersey, right? Oh boy, that has been something wrong. Anyway, 73's N1EX. Hi.
Good morning. This is N1EXI. Name is Greg. Golf Radio Echo Golf. Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Nice. I guess 51, but I haven't gone outside yet. Back to you there, Net Control. Over.
QSL, Greg. Yeah, the name here is Matt Mike Alfred Tango in southern New Hampshire, I guess you could say that. A little further north than where I used to be, and it's about pretty close to 50 degrees here. Over.
QSL, nice weather. Take it while we got it. 73s. This is N1EXI.
N1EXI, sorry. 73s from N1MJS. Enjoy the evening today and over the weekend. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Hey, Dick, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning. Just turned the radio on. I didn't get your call sign yet. 20498 on the roster zone. Name's Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. Over.
QSL, Dick. Yeah, the call here is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, okay, Matt, I got you here now. We only checked in once with you. Let's see, what have I had here? Bad conditions. That would have been August 25th was a while ago. Well, let's see. It's pretty nice here in Rochester. It's only about 46 degrees. But it's clear out, no snow. It's been really nice here. What a wonderful winter we've had. Matt, you're 5x9. Good signal here. I'll give you a better report next full round. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you're about an S5 here, but your audio is crystal clear. For some reason, the signals are down on my receive. I don't know why. But the band is up and down, but I can hear you. Your audio is crystal clear. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot. Yeah, you're S9 here. But there is noise on the band. I can see that. The microphone I'm using is a Heil PR10 desk microphone. I never really liked the Heil when I heard them on the air. Depends. Some of them were overdriven. A lot of them have kind of fancy mixer boards and all kinds of audio stuff going on. But this one seems to work pretty well. Using a Icon 7610, 100 watts, well 90 watts. Into a G5RV Junior over the backyard here, Matt. Over.
Yeah, QSL, it's definitely working for you there. I'm running a Heil HM12 on a 991 Alpha on a Cobra Senior. Over.
Yeah, your audio's very good too. Nice. I think the best audio to me is the one that sounds most natural. If you were talking to somebody in person, but audio's been all over the place. I kind of like this one though. I like this little Heil mic. It fits on the desk here pretty well. So, anyway, man, not too much else for checking in. No other business for the net. A good BFR day here in Rochester, and a good day for Friday playing around with the radio. Thanks for taking my check-in, Matt. November 1, Mike to Julia Sierra, Net Control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo, 73s, Matt.
All right, get 73s there. Have a great day there. And yeah, I got the EQ settings built in this radio there. I got them pretty set for my voice there. Over.
Yeah, it sounds great. This one is kind of a plug and play. And the push to talk switch, I just have that on the panel, just a toggle switch. I do it with my thumb. I don't use the push to talk switch in the bass, but I like this one very fine. I use a windscreen. It's never been talked into without a windscreen. But I just buy them on Amazon by the 5-pack over.
Yeah, QSL, I got a couple here. I don't even use them. I got the foam head over the Hi-O HM12, and I just keep away from that. I don't talk right directly into it there. All right, take 73s. Enjoy your evening there, and have a great weekend over.
Okay, you too, man. 73 to you and everyone on the net. WG2B clear.
WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service, 11:30. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Baker 2, November, Whiskey Romeo.
Whiskey Baker 2.
Yes, sir, Whiskey Baker 2, Norway, Whiskey Radio.
Norway, okay, Whiskey Baker 2, Norway, Whiskey Radio. And who's the other one?
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Golf Fox Mike. Okay. WB2RWR. I didn't screw that up. Good morning.
Good morning. It's Whiskey Baker 2, November, Whiskey Radio. Close enough. Name is Jeff, despite what it says on QRZ. I usually use my middle name, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. And we're up in Cornish, New Hampshire, right on the Vermont border with Windsor, Vermont. E-card number 20356, 20356. Is that QSL?
QSL, Jeff. Yeah, I got you in there in Cornish, New Hampshire. It used to be a Nashua. I moved here in the beginning of February. Over.
QSL. We're originally from the state of New Jersey. 1 year in 1985 over across through Vermont and moved here into Cornish in 1986. QSL?
QSL 86. I was in my junior year of high school when I was living in Lawrence, Mass. But anyways, Jeff, how's your day going?
Oh, excellent so far. Beautiful day. It was chilly this morning, which you might expect. But beautiful, bright, sunny sky right now. Sounds like the weather's going to deteriorate a bit over the weekend, but so be it. Not much you can do about it.
Nope. Pretty soon we'll be complaining it's too hot there. It was 38 degrees, a little frost out on everything this morning, over.
Yeah, we were in the lower 20s, but like you say, be careful what you think about because we'll be doing the same thing. Got a nice signal up here to the north of you.
Yeah, QSL, I'm running a Cobra Senior, and it's up about, I think about 18, 19 feet to the center, and it goes out It extends out to different sides of the same wall bordering Route 101 East over the highway wall.
Well, for what configuration you have, you're doing a nice job. I think we've got a Cobra Senior also. It's up about 30 feet, skims over the top of the house between two trees. It's more like a sloper. The ground to the north of us is a bit of a hill, so I got it tied there and then over the house. Up to a tree on the other side of the house. Works fine for me.
Yeah, QSO. All right. Jeff, have yourself a great day there. And I'm glad the highway wall was there because I would have had to find a couple of trees over.
QSL, thanks for being here. Very much appreciated. Have a great day. Enjoy the weekend. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Whiskey Baker 2, November Whiskey Radio. Thanks again, sir. Take care.
All right, Jeff, take care. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo. November Whiskey Romeo. Next up, Gary in Winstead, Connecticut. How are you, sir?
Hey, is it morning? Yeah, it's still morning. Good morning, Matt. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary here in Winstead, Connecticut, right up in the northwest corner of the state. Just want to jump in and say hello. Haven't talked to you in a little while there. But just like everybody else, we got nice weather going down here for a change. 50 degrees and nice and sunny, and the backyard is still a little bit muddy to get out there and do any work. Over.
Yeah, QSO. Yeah, it's well, I say where I used to live, I had a backyard. Now I'm in the back of the property, so it's more like I have like a front yard. That whole section that I can see from the porch out is all sun out to the highway, and it's nothing wet here. Everything's all the sun pretty much dried everything out, and there wasn't anything there.
Yeah, Roger. We had a great winter, hardly any snow. I think the biggest storm we had was 14 inches, and everything else after that was 2, 3, 4 inches. So I think it was 27 inches all total for the whole winter season there. But you got a great signal coming down here. You're about 10 over 9, and you sound great from your new location there. Over.
QSO, I appreciate it there. I'm going to end up moving, probably screw things up, but I'm going to see if I can add a couple more wire antennas somewhere before the winter, and hopefully they'll let me put up a tower, not as high as what I had in Nashua, but something. At least get a 10-meter vertical on top, and then I'm going to put up a few other wire antennas. Take advantage of the neighboring trees. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Thank goodness for trees, that's for sure. Anyway, we'll let you go there, and I heard you say you were feeling a little tired there today, so hope you have a nice little snooze later on. Over.
Yeah, it's just the change in weather does this to me all the time. It just, when it goes from warm to cold, then back to warm, and then rainy, it's just, it doesn't agree with me. I'll be happy when it stays one temperature, but I go through this in the fall when it changes from summer to winter, and I do the same thing every spring. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The energy levels are up and down with the daylight savings and all that crap. So anyway, got to get out of here and do a couple things. So we'll say 7-3. Have a great afternoon, a great weekend.
You too. Gary, have yourself a good one there. Enjoy the weekend. Clear Whiskey. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
I got you, John. Anybody else? All right, John, what's going on?
Not too much, Matt. I caught a little bit of your last contact there, and get some more antennas up, but don't mess up what you got, because let me tell you what, your signal's doing real fine here in Sullivan County, New York. I've got a really low noise level here. I got like S0 for noise, and you're coming in, S5, S6, but full quieting. Sounds beautiful, Matt, and I hope you get everything set up there the way you'd like it. Back over to you, KF2SC.
I appreciate it, John. Yeah, I guess I'll leave this one where it is there. I was gonna add 2 more sections to the Cobra Senior and make it a 4-directional Cobra Senior there, but I do have another one minus the ladder line, and then I have a 40-meter dipole that I want to string up horizontal probably east of north to south or east to west there, over the yard on the opposite side, so it won't cross over the scene or anything. It'll cover over the shed out to a tree and go east and west, I guess you could say, over.
There you go. And always remember what you got right now, that's all. And if something changes it to the negative, you know how to get it back. That'd be the main thing. But, yeah, I just wanted to let you know. You really do sound good. You know, I know you're just running 100 watts because you don't have any 220 line or anything. You know, I caught that one other day. You were talking about that. But, no, sounds good, Matt. And we're not doing too much here. The sun is out, but can't do a whole lot yet. Still a little bit early to do anything worthwhile in the yard. So we'll rake some mud around, something like that, maybe.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, no raking mud here. I got to make a trip down to the old apartment and get some other stuff from the yard. And eventually they're going to move that pod somewhere, and I got to get a storage container, or I'm going to lose everything that's in it, including the tower I want to keep. So, anyways, have yourself a good evening and a great weekend. Over.
You too, Matt. 7-3, and have a good day. KF2SC, clear.
All right, clearly KF2SC down in Marylburg, New York. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is that November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
Alpha 2 Papa Mike.
Alpha 2 Papa Mike. 8:02 p.m. How are you?
Good morning, sir. I heard you calling for check-ins. I haven't been on the air in, I don't know, months, so I figured to say hello.
Okay, QSL calling Alpha 2 Papa Mike. And Paul, how's things in Basking Ridge, New Jersey?
Yeah, roger that. Things are good. Weather is just same as what you guys were reporting. We're finally getting some nice weather. Not a whole lot going on here, just taking a break from work and running this rig up. This thing hasn't seen power in about 6 months, so I'll see if it's still alive.
QSL, what radio is it?
That's an old 10-tech Omni 546 series.
Okay, QSL, yeah, a friend of mine, Tom, AB1GF, had a 10-tech, one of the 10-tech radios. I'm not sure what there, but I don't think I even seen it, but unfortunately he's a silent key now, and I don't know. Someone got it, but I never even saw it. Over.
Yeah, the earlier ones had pretty good service life. They were pretty simple rigs. And I like the older stuff. I'm a member of an antique radio club, so the old stuff kind of intrigues me. This is semiconductor. It is not a vacuum tube rig, although I am tempted to go that direction.
Yeah, QSL, the oldest rig I have is probably a 751A, and I think I left that in my old apartment. But it didn't power up last time I checked there, so I just picked up this 991 a couple years ago. And, yeah, it's a nice radio. Over.
Roger. That 991 is a real good radio. It's very competitive. I was just reading on them. I was tempted at one point to start fiddling around with the newer stuff. Digital signal processing, and some of the filters are so far beyond what I'm using that it kind of would be fun, but on the other hand, I'm kind of falling to the old stuff. And like I say, I haven't been on the air probably 6 months just doing this and doing that. And somehow I just never seem to get to the rig anymore, so it's nice to hear you folks on the air. You're in around S9. You were about 10 over a little while ago. Pretty much everybody that you've checked in today has had a real good signal. Hey, 2 p.m. Over to you.
Yeah, QSL, Paul. Yeah, you're about an S5, but signals are a little down on my end, and reports I'm getting on my signal are a lot more than what I'm giving. But yeah, I kind of got bit by the fusion bug there, and I don't have an FTM 100 because I couldn't find one, but I got the Gateway Slave Radio at FTM 200, the HRI 200, and I got a bunch of Yaesu Fusion radios within the shack here and in the truck, and got an FTM 500 in the box here. I haven't even taken it out yet, but yeah, they definitely came out with some nice radios. Over.
Sounds like you got nice choice of stuff to work with. That's great. I've kept it very simple over the years. Just this for DHF and a couple of ICOM 7. What the heck are those things? 7. I don't even remember. Just AM, just FM, UHF, VHF rigs. One in my shop, so I can chat with people while I'm working. There's a net not too far from here. I know a bunch of guys I'll get on with once in a while at night. And I keep the other one in the pickup truck. I haven't used it much lately because my hours have changed. There used to be a whole gang of us that traveled at the same time, but now I'm going in so ridiculously early. I'm on the road at 4:30 in the morning. Those guys are still sleeping. At least I hope they're still sleeping. Over to you.
Yeah, QSL, I think you were, I'm not sure what you were saying there, but I do have two 706 Mark II Gs. One in the shack, which would be my dedicated 10-meter radio, if I can put up something for 10 meters, and then I have one in the truck also.
Yeah, I never did much on 10 meters. It sounds like you're pretty well set up. That's no valid reason for me not doing much on 10 meters. I just never did. I never bought a rig that's that really does well with it. I mean, the old 10 tech will go up there, but it just doesn't seem to reach out that well. It's probably because it's old and I need to get off my tail and maybe freshen up some of the capacitors and a few other components. I mean, it is from the early 1980s. People had it performing for quite a few hours on it.
Yeah, QSL. Well, anyways, have yourself a great evening there, Paul. It was good talking to you there. And yeah, 10 meters has been open. Well, I was active on 10 meters until I had to move, and I took all my radios, and I still got a couple of towers up at the old place and antennas that got to come down. And I don't have. All I have up here is an X510 Diamond and a Cobra Senior, and I have something up for 220, and that's about it. Over.
Now, roger that. Let me let you get on to the next person here. We're coming up on noon. And it's good making your acquaintance. Stay healthy. Maybe I'll turn this rig on a little more often. And you at least you got the good weather coming. Move all that equipment to your new QTH. Take care now. Alpha 2, Papa Mike. I'll be clear.
Out 73. So all the radio equipment's here. I don't know what I can set up for towers or if or when. It's all hurry up and wait. See you, Paul.
Take care.
All right. Checking for ECARS. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, what was the rest of your call?
Charlie Lima Papa, Connecticut, Rocky Power, Portable 1,
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, can you give me the rest again?
Charlie Lima Papa, Charlie Lima Papa, QRP, ECARS 2329, last member.
Okay, QSL Dan on the how many watts?
I'm running 6 watts. 6 watts to an 80 meter inset.
Okay, what's the radio you're QRPing on?
Yosu XT818, Yosu XT818, November Delta. Over.
Okay, QSL, yeah, I got one of those there. I don't use it as much as I used to, but do 818. I actually still have my 817 somewhere. Anyways, Dan, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm packing up the radio. I'm heading back to New Jersey in a little bit, and I'll be back next week. So I'll probably be checking in maybe in a week from now, and the same radio setup. So that's the story here. And the name is Dan. I'm QRU&D for a little bit. And I used to say in the good old days, 1 way and 2 meters into the area, but the cell phone covers it all now. So that's all from Emirates. Beautiful sunny day here. I think it's going to be in the 50s. It'll probably rain tomorrow. WA2, Charlie Lima Papa.
All right, 73 there, Dan. Good signal there, QRP. I got like this weird S3 noise hole, but as long as you're over it, I can hear you. Over.
Okay, well, I've got a lot of noise in my daughter's house here. That's why I sometimes use a remote receiver. But then it has a slight delay, and that causes a little confusion. So I'm not using the remote receiver now. I'm packing everything up and putting it in the car, and the antenna stays, though, just so it stays out of the way. So the guardians don't run over the coax cable when they do the launch. So we'll say 73, and good afternoon to everybody on the net from Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1. Clear.
All right, Dan, 73 there. Enjoy the rest of your day there, and drive safe, okay?
Okay, thanks. WA2CLP. Thanks a lot.
You're very welcome. Check-ins for ECARS. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Uniform, November, Lima.
November 2, November, Lima, QSL. Yeah. Sorry. Was that November 2, November Uniform Lima?
Yeah. November 2, Uniform, November Lima. Name is Brian.
Oh, okay. That would help if I using the right keyboard here. Let's see. Okay. November 2. It said November Uniform Lima.
Yep, that's it. November 2, using no linear.
Okay, Brian, I had it the other way around there. And you're in Jerry's neck of the woods in Peru. How are you?
Yeah, Jerry's in my neck of the woods. Or I'm in his neck. Whatever. We're doing okay. Yeah, Jerry's pretty much my neighbor. About 5 miles away. And yeah, we're doing okay. It's a nice day. Nice day to go to work this afternoon. It's a Friday. I feel like a sick day. But it's nice and dry and sun shining, so I guess we'll save our sick day for a better, sunnier day. What do you think about that? Anyway, yeah, it's probably about 40 degrees for a high this afternoon, and looking forward to all that snow bypassing us for Sunday.
Oh, I think we're supposed to get rain, over.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and the rain causes problems too. We didn't get a lot of snow, but we did get a lot of rain. In the past 3-4 months. So the lake level and everything went up. But I couldn't imagine if we got a snow load like we usually do. That would have really put us in a super danger zone, especially with all the melt off, because the water tables are up there as it is now.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. Anyways, better rain than snow, I guess, but spring's around the corner, over.
Yeah, I hear that. The places south of me here, they're talking about the trees budding, the daffodils coming up out of the ground, and it's crazy. But I guess we'll have to take it.
Yeah, QSL, pretty soon everybody will be complaining it's too out there. Anything else for net, Brian?
No, nothing for net. Have a great day and a good weekend. And I think I was supposed to remember something about setting my clocks forward this weekend. Maybe tonight. I'm not sure. I'll have to check into that. All right. Thanks for doing the net. N2 UNL. Catch you later.
All right. 73 there, Brian. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow night when you go to bed, before you wake up, Sunday, whatever. I think, Saturday night. Anyway, 73's already set the one I had in my truck there, so I won't forget. But the others will do it on its own, and I just got to set 1 o'clock in my room an hour ahead. 73's, Brian. The WH2 GBU, Bill, you around?
Yeah, just sailed in here, I think. Yeah, I'm ready. Do I sound okay?
No, you sound fine. Over.
Alrighty. Yeah, a little late. Sorry about that. Just finishing up lunch. You're sounding good. Q5, loud. Have a good week. Or good weekend. You might release at 1?
N2GGN is going to be over.
Oh, ZGN, Jerry. Okay. Alrighty, I'll talk to you soon. Anything going on this weekend?
There, and a great weekend, and thanks for the report. I got like a weird S3 noise level here, and until you came in, most signals were, a couple of them were in the red there, peeking over S9 or close to it. But yeah, it's weird. Just gets like this weird noise level. Signals on my end from people just seem to be suppressed over.
My noise level is about an S5 on the loop and S7 or so on the dipole. That seems about the norm lately. Going to have to go around the neighborhood and see what's going on. The loop should be about S2 to S3. Oh, well. Talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Full call signs with phonetics, please. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 2 Queen Baker X-ray.
Okay, well, that's great. I'm typing away and nothing's happening. All those check-ins, do it again, please. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 2 Queen Baker X-ray.
Okay, what I got out of that was QBX, OI, KB8. Anybody else?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Who is the other one? Yeah, for some reason, something Lima. Try it again a little slower. You're pretty late.
Sorry about that, here, Bill. Yeah, call Kilo Charlie 8. Over.
Oh, SDL. All right, we got that. You're a little off frequency, I guess, or am I? No, I'm not. Anyhow, Kilo Bravo 8, you're up. Over. Was there a Kilo Bravo 8? Guess not. How about Oscar India?
Hey, Bill, this is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Hope you're doing well. You're loud and clear down here in southern West Virginia today. Cloudy day here. It's about hovering around 50. And I'll tell you what, spring must be on the way, because you can just look out the window here and see that grass grow. Anyway, won't be long we'll be knocking on that. Anyway, that's all I got, Bill. I'll throw it back to net. KC8COI.
Yeah, real fine, Ted. You sounded good, Q5 and loud. Yeah, I just looked out, and the grass is kind of starting to go green, although there are a bunch of flowers coming up in the garden, out in the butterfly garden, popping their heads up a couple inches high. Spring is around the corner. You have a good weekend. Anything else, Ted?
No, just watch out. About a week from now, as is custom of March, it's supposed to get down in the 20s overnight, so your flowers might get scorched. Later, Bill. KC821.
73s. Hey, Benny, how are you? You're sounding good today.
Hey, Bill, long time. You sound great. 20 over, Q5, excellent audio as usual. Oh, good. We see the sun after 3 days of rain. 51 degrees, 5 miles southeast of JFK. Beautiful day, but it's short-lived from what I understand, Bill. We're going to get some rain moving back in and some high winds probably tonight and all day tomorrow. But how you doing over there?
Yeah, doing great. You're sounding good today, Benny. You're a Q5. Good audio. So far, it looks like signals might be pretty good. Same as you, 50 to 50, probably about 55, maybe. But the sun is out and the wind's blowing around a little bit, which makes it kind of cold. But you're right. The past couple of days have been miserable, and today the sun is out, so we'll take it. You have a good weekend. Anything else going on?
No, keep up the good work. Thanks for doing the net, Bill. Always a pleasure, my friend. 7-3's healthy. Be well. God bless. KB2 QBX, Claire.
Hey, 73's, Ben. Next up, Yankee Juliet.
Yeah, full call, November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Don in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about 59 degrees and sunny. Beautiful day. And like the person before, we're going to have the same bad weather starting tomorrow and into Sunday, and then bouncing back Monday to what we have today, or close to it. So you're coming in here really nice, 15 to 20 over, solid signal. Back to you. This is NEYJ.
Hey, real fine, Don. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. It was interesting trying to log the stations in. They're coming at me just perfect that I'm typing away and I'm not looking at the screen. And, of course, nothing happened. So I had to call for check-ins again. Then everybody blasted me all at once. So I was only able to get partial calls. But it worked. And the logging program sure does make it easy. You have a good weekend. And, yeah, next week the weather is going to maybe be partly cloudy or partly sunny. But the temperature's going up. My gosh, one day it might hit close to 70 over here. So looking for that. Anything else, Bob?
Yes, Bill, just a quick question. How close am I to the frequency? You have me nailed on pretty good at 7255.
You sound okay. I would say probably within 100 hertz. I don't want to change frequencies on this thing because sometimes I get screwed up playing around with it. But you're perfectly readable and you sound kind of normal. Over.
Okay, well, that is wonderful. I like to sound normal. Thanks for that report. And the reason why I asked, I was talking to Ron, W2DAR, yesterday, and I wanted to hear what my signal sounded like, so I went on to Jeff's live stream, and it was a little bit high in frequency, and it was just to stay there. It wasn't like I drifted up to the higher frequency. I would say it probably was maybe 10 to 20 cycles high, and just enough to make me wonder, maybe my ears are going, I don't know. I know this radio is supposed to transmit on what I receive on, and I think that's what it's doing. But anyway, I appreciate the feedback there, and Bill, you have a fantastic day. This is NEYJ. That was a little bit high in frequency, and it was just to stay there. It wasn't like I drifted up.
Okay, that's what I recorded and sent back to you. I played around. You might be 10 or 20 hertz high, but holy smokes, who cares? When sideband first started, if we were in with 500 cycles or so, hey, we were glad to make the contact. I don't know. Some of us, just like to be real picky and brag because they have, I can receive you within a half a cycle or something. Yeah, I can do that too, but I don't care unless somebody really asks. Now, on the other side of the coin, when I'm running the KWM2 or the S line, I'm lucky to get within 100 hertz or so, but when I'm running the net, I'll tune in before I start the net, I tune into a transmitting station that normally are all digital, and I know if I hear you right, my transmitter's right. But what I'm doing also is I'll have the Apache listening to 7255, and then when I transmit, and I'm using the S line, when I transmit on the S line, I can look at the receiver of the Apache and I can see just a little tiny bit of my carrier. It's about a watt a carrier, but it's enough to get an indication. And that little carrier pip is, when I'm playing, is right on 7255. If I tune off of that by 5 cycles, I can see a difference. But who cares? I'm off my soapbox. Anything else over?
No, I didn't want to belabor the issue, but I appreciate you explaining that. I'm on the TR4, the old Drake, so the closest tip that I have on the dial is 100 kc. I'm sorry, 1 kc on the dial, and then I think the other dial is a little bit cruder than that. But anyway, I guess if I just tune in real carefully. I'll do the same thing as you. Just tune in to somebody else like yourself, and just figure that I'm on the right frequency. Hi. 33s, and you have a good day there, N8YJ.
Okay, I know we beat this to death, but hey, the rig you're on, if you're within 200 or 300 cycles, who cares? We appreciate you running the old stuff. Where I get bent out of shape is when somebody's splattering 8 kcs wide. I know I'm a little wide, about three something, but I do that. Sometimes it makes other people listening to the signal sound just a little bit better than being real pinched. But when somebody's splattering and on upper side, it's sort of going into the upper side band edge and splattering, then I get a little ticked off, but don't we all? There's technical folks like us, and then there are the appliance operators that could care less or don't know any better. Oh, enough of this. I am sorry to take up the net for that. Hey, Bob, you have a good weekend. You're sounding good. And boy, keep that old guy running. Oh, do you have any other old toys you're playing with?
I have the old Kenwood TS530S here. I was thinking about getting rid of it when I got this TR4 because I have enough old radios laying around now, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm just going to keep it. It's not hurting anything. In fact, the Drake stuff is right on top of the 530S. So it makes a nice raised up viewing angle for my TR4. But yeah, that's about the oldest I have. And I got the Drake amp here, the L4B. So I guess that could count for an old radio too. 73s, and you have a good day there.
73s. Hey, don't get rid of the Kenwood band. That is another cool classic. We can never have too many toys. Just keep them all running. Don't make them hanger queens. Lima Yankee, over.
Yeah, good morning. The call here is Whiskey America 2, India Lima Yankee. We're mobile here in Connecticut, over.
Okay, do you have emergency traffic? Normally we ask for check-ins. It's just not check-in when you want to, over.
Yeah, okay, I thought I'd break the action there. You guys were kind of long, and I figured I'd jump in. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, no problem. Normally, I always say it is with my net operation is net control. I always say ECARS is not a rag shoe net. Unfortunately, I do get off on a tangent. Technically, with some equipment, we're slow today. And I guess bottom line, I'm net control, and I can kind of do what I want to, but I do not try to keep it a rag shoe net talking about the weather or our boats or whatever else. But Lima Yankee, you've got a nice signal today, good audio. Where are you mobile?
We're mobile in Southbury, Connecticut, running a 7000 with a IC100 tuner and a ham stick on the roof.
How ham sticks are amazing, man. You're a Q5 loud, good audio. I normally don't give S-meter reports because that only means you are 10/9 at my location, and depending on my antenna system, that may be good for you or it may not be good for you. So I just say Q5, or I can understand what you're saying. Stay safe out there and have a real good weekend, Bill.
Okay, thanks for that, and you too. Have a good weekend, and hopefully you get a lot of check-ins. And we're only running 50 watts also.
Wow, 50 watts. That is great. Let's get you checked in here. How far? Oh, you're only like 200 miles away, but, well, you're bouncing that right down the Atlantic, right down the coast. I'm in Cape May. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You've got an excellent signal here also.
73s to you. Okay, let's clear this list. I think I have everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Lima, Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
4, Romeo Tango Hotel.
Wow, we got a bunch here. I got BLX, a Whiskey 3 Echo, and a RTH. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Lima, Sierra.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
Good grief. 3 Quebec, ZGN, BLS. That could have been, well, BLX or was it BLX? Over. Okay, I got 2 of them. Bravo Lima X-ray or Bravo Lima Sierra. Who is it? Over.
Bravo Lima Sierra. Whiskey 2, Bravo Lima Sierra.
Okay, Darrell, you are sounding great. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Oh, everything is going well. I said, let me just go ahead and check in with you before I start cleaning up the garage. It's a great day up here, probably around 52. But for me, that's great. I'm going to go out here, clean the garage, so when the missus come home, she'll be good and happy, and so will I. I hope everything is going good with you. Back over to you.
Hey, real fine, Darrell. Yeah, you're making me feel guilty here. I got a 2-car garage. Of course, no cars are in it. My junk is on one side, and Barb's junk is on the other side. She makes candles as a sort of hobby in flea markets and stuff, farmers markets. Her stuff is 100% categorized, indexed, very neat. It looks like a showroom. As you can imagine, my side looks like a bomb went off over there. So I have gotten the orders. I've got to clean it up, or a dumpster is going to be in the backyard. 73 Darrell, you sound real good. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, everything else is great. You go ahead and get them out there because they're waiting for you. You take care of yourself, and we'll catch you down the log. This is Whiskey 2, Bravo Lima Sierra. Darrell, Orange County, New York. Take care, my friend.
73's to you, Darrell. Next, Whiskey 3 Echo. Could that be anybody?
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Good afternoon.
Hey, Carl. You're sounding good today. What's cooking?
Not too much today. I got today off, and so I just been sitting here playing radio here today.
Good day for it. Although I think this weekend, at least, we're going to be getting some rain and up and down the coast, so you may too. Thanks for checking into ECARS. You have a good weekend. Anything else? So.
No, I guess we're going to get a little rain and then snow showers Sunday. So last I heard, no accumulation, just in the grass. So that'll be okay. So have a great day, great net. Thanks for getting me in there. W3MCE 73.
73's to you. Next up is Bob over in Hanover, Virginia.
Yeah, go back. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon. I don't even know what time it is there, Bill. Sitting around just listening to the radio, but halfway ready to take a nap. Anyway, yeah, the call sign is Whiskey 4 Romeo Tango Hotel. Name is Bob. And you got a good signal coming back down here into Hanover. Hopefully I'm making it back up to you okay. And a question for you. I've been off the air for a while, and I know I joined ECARS years ago. And I went on the website, and I do have a number, 4287, and I got to looking at the membership, and I was just wondering if I was still a member or not. And it says expires 6/21/99 on my 4287. So I guess I'm a life member, correct? Over.
ZG. Oh, hang on a minute. What was your call again? What was your call again?
Tango Hotel.
I made a mistake here. RTH, W4RTH. Lifetime member, my friend, 4287.
Okay, that's, I was just going to rejoin if I wasn't a member. Like I said, I hadn't been on for a while, so I went on the website and saw, and I guess I joined years ago and a life member. Okay, well, I'm not going to hold it, Bill. I'll let you get back to everybody on the net. Just figured I'd give you a shout out and say hello. So anyway, back to W4RTH. Back over to you, Bill.
Okay, my log says member since 2002. Boy, thanks for that. Over.
Yeah, it's been, like I said, I got into hobby, I guess, for about 7 or 8 years, and just got back in, and I figured I'd check into the net, and then I got to looking around, and I said, well, am I still a member? And I thought I was. Anyway, thank you for clarifying that. And like I say, you got a good signal coming back down here. So anyway, Bill, I guess there's plenty of people that want to check in, and it sounds like the band is in pretty good shape today. So anyway, thank you for the information again. Back over to you, W4RTH.
Have a good week, Bob. Weekend. Talk to you soon. Next up is Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning. It's N2ZGN, and here in Peru, severe clear skies, 46 degrees, a little 5-mile-an-hour east-northeast breeze, and that's about it, and we'll be relief at the hour. Over.
Oh, yeah, real fine. Yeah, Matt said you were going to be relief, and we'll be here we'll be waiting for you. Sounded good today. Q5, good audio. Anything going on for the weekend?
Play radio, and it looks like we're going to have rain, so starting tomorrow night. So if it's warm like it's supposed to be tomorrow, I'll probably get out and finish doing some de-limbing of trees. I took down one apple tree today. The center stem is still up, but all of the other stuff is gone. And I'll have to get that all piled up, and I got the wood cut up, so we'll stack that so it'll dry. That's about all I have. Over.
Hey, real fine. You sounding good as usual, as I mentioned before. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a good shift, and to ZGF.
73s. Hey, Bob, Carnegie, you've been a lifetime member since 2008. Thanks for that. Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. I'm NU3Q 30263 in the roster, like you alluded to. I'm just wanted to pop in here real fast and say hi. Just wanted to do a quick double check here on the bandwidth of my signal and make sure I'm under 3KC. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Hang on a minute. I think you're 2.7. Give me some chatter.
NU3Q testing for a signal width test.
Yeah, between 2.7 and 2.9. A little closer to 2.9, but who cares? Sounds good.
As long as under 3K, I don't want to be a lid. Hi.
Oh, I'm a lid all the time. Mine's out about 3.5, and at least with the Apache, it drops like a rock at 3.5, and Rig seems to work pretty good and makes receiving stations a little bit easier to copy me, apparently, with the foghorn voice. What are you using? Are you using an ICOM? It looks like it on the scope. You drop like a rock. Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I must move the mic away from my mouth there. It's an ICOM 7100.
Yeah, the ICOMs are very good in their with their filters. They drop like a rock, whatever you have it set on. So you could say you're 2.7, 2.8, splitting hairs. Over.
Okay, good. 5 business. I appreciate that. We'll make sure everything's proper and okay here. This is my Parks in the Air radio. Make sure everything's working okay. I'm having a go box here next to my work desk. I work along listening to ECARS all day long. Go ahead.
Okay, appreciate that. And also your bandwidth is really nice and even from probably about 100 hertz on out. It really looks good on the scope.
Okay, good deal. Appreciate it. I'll get immediately work your big lister. So 7-3, my friend, I appreciate the signal report, and have a good one. And you 3Q 7-3.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. We got SDL. Anybody else? Hey, Bob, what's up again?
Well, you're at 5-7 right now on the cumulative Big 31. Got good news. Hot water 101 that has YKAB. I talked to my buddy at the Ham Radio Club meeting in Carroll, Michigan, Wednesday night, and it's almost done. We've got transmit, it's got modulation, more things to do the heat. I'll have the heat on here, and I said hot weight. I'm on the camera today, by the way, that guy that had that drink a minute ago, he's pretty close on frequency. How am I doing today? Over, Bill?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bob. Your signal went down from the last time. Let's see. you're about Q2 to Q3. My noise level's up a bit, which could be causing it. Before, I believe you were Q5, but you're running Q2 to Q3. I imagine it's just band conditions, though. Or did you change antennas? Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I think that might be band conditions here. How about now? Over.
Yeah, you're down S meter reading. My noise level's an S5, and you're not moving the needle any. Sorry about that. Have a good week. Over.
Very good. You have a good week yourself. Take care. And like I said, that Hot 101 of mine will be on the air very soon. 73 Bill, W18 GDU, so Auxiliary Delta 8453 live.
73 CU. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check in. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag chew net. However, if things get quiet, we can talk about things like R390s, ham radio, modulation, boats, sometimes airplanes, of course. And today is pretty quiet. We only have about 10 check-ins so far, and normally by this time I should have about 15 to 20. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center, and ECARS runs 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30, and weekends we stop about noon unless we have a net control that wants to drag it on. Check-ins for ECARS, fixed or mobile, with phonetics, and full call signs, please. Over.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
TLC, you're loud as usual, Bob. Anybody else? Over.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike.
As is Gary. November, how did I do that? I am dyslexic. November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike, not GMF as I wrote down. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Yankee, Quebec, boy, 4 signals, nice and loud. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang, TLC. What's up, Phil?
Well, there's not a lot up. I'm down here at the river place here on the Pamlico Sound, and I'm currently looking out at a shrimp boat that appears to be coming in a little bit early. But I've got this TS2000 down here. I'm just using the stock mic, and we were having some RL problems with it, and I think I might have solved that problem. It's nice to be here. N4 PLC, is it 4857 or what?
I'm sorry. Okay, starting off, your signal is excellent. No RF. Nice audio. What was your question?
I think my number is 4859, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I logged you already, so I can't go backwards. Sorry about that.
That's not a problem. My wife said, Phil, you go down to the sound, and you get it done quick and come on back, because I don't want you to be gone long.
That sounds like a plan. Talk to you soon, my friend. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, that's it. But I will be probably Marine if I get out there before you shut the net down. I think what I want to do, instead of driving across going on the ferry, I think I'll just take the boat across to the other side of the sound here and eat some good seafood.
Oh, I really feel sorry for you. I really do. Hey, enjoy, Phil. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Gary on 1GFM.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike, Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. Nice day here, 50 degrees. We got some sun, had a lot of rain the other day, over 2 inches of rain, and we got more coming Saturday, I believe. But anyway, I got all my running around done this morning, early, landfill and all that stuff, and just finished filling up my bird feeders, hopefully for the last time before the bears come around. Over.
Oh, gosh. How do you keep the bears out of them, or do you have shields or something on them?
No, when they're on a shepherd's hook, 2 feeders, and then when the bears come in the yard, if I'm not looking, there's nothing that can stop them. Over.
Oh, well, do you have any trouble with them going through your trash cans and stuff?
No, I don't keep trash outside. That's why I go to the landfill once a week, maybe sometimes twice a week. There are neighbors, though, that have their cans outside near the road for pickup, and the bears they go in them and drag bags all over the place. But I got the bears. They walk through right through my yard. I just had, at the end of last year, I had a mother and 3 cubs right outside my back door, and I almost ran right into them. Over.
Oh, my gosh. That's scary, but I guess you can get used to them. Like the old TV program, Northern Exposure, they had a moose wander around the town. 73's Gary, you have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a good rest of the day and a great weekend coming up. And hopefully the weather clears up by Sunday or Monday. 7-3, November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
73s. Boy, audio sounds good today. Okay, I just erased whoever else had checked in. Let's start another list. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Alpha Lima.
Yankee, Quebec, Lima. Anybody else? Okay, Yankee, Quebec. Good afternoon, Dan.
And good afternoon, Bill. Good to talk to you again. 1687 on the roster. I just want to ask you if you're hearing the fans. I replaced the fans in the amplifier with Noctura fans, and I put a controller in there, so they're running at very slow speed. So I'm going to be silent for a second. Okay, and tell me if you hear anything there. Over.
Dead quiet. Sounds good. Now, is the fan turning up enough to get enough air through it?
Yeah, I've got the thermistor, and so I'm watching the temperature on it with my Klein meter also on the heatsink, and so far so good. And the fans will pick up speed as it's needed, but they're 30% quieter than the fans that were in there originally. As you know, these Noctura fans are a low dB.
Wow, that's something I hadn't heard of. Spell the name.
It's let's see, it's Noctua. Noctua, and the model number I just put in is the NF A6X25 PWM. It's a 60 millimeter and it's 25 millimeters wide. It's a premium fan, so it's a little bigger than the old one, thicker, but same 60 millimeters. But they're known for the quietest fans, and I actually replaced the one in my Kenwood TMV71A, because every time you key that 2 meter the dual radio, the fan would go on immediately, and it was real loud. So I saw in Eham somebody replaced it with a Noctura fan, so I did that about a year ago, and it works pretty well. I don't even hear it at all when I key my 2 meter up. And now this amp is nice and quiet. And I have the cover off of it right now, Bill. I'm having the cover, I got some guy cutting holes in it for me to put some air passages that need to be a little bigger, so the air flows through and out the sides. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'll get the cover tomorrow, so next week I'll check in with you with the cover too. Over.
All right, sound like a plan. Where did you purchase the fan, or do they have a website?
Oh, they're right on Amazon. They have a store right on Amazon. You can go to their store. They have all different sizes of fans, and you can use these speed things. I shouldn't say speed things. This thing that I put in also that I got from Amazon. It's a fan. I guess it's a fan temperature control with a thermistor.
Oh, for crying out loud! All right, we'll look at that. As you know, I rebuild 390s. Well, of course they don't have a fan, but amps and stuff. And that's good to know. Thanks for the info. Anything else?
No, that's it. If you need any help with the fan control speed thing, that was like $7, and the fans were I think about $14 each, and it's not a bad deal. So anyway, just thought I'd share it with you because you were helping me out the other day. You have a good day, good weekend, and I'll talk to you again soon. WA1YYQ Greenwich. I'll be clear.
73s. Yeah, real nice audio today, Dan. Next up, call with Lima in it. Over.
Yeah, that full call here is Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima. I'll copy.
We got Alpha Lima. Yeah, you sound good. Let's see who you are. If I push the message button, nothing happens. Give me the call again.
All right, we'll try this again. That's Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima, K1KAL. Over.
KAL. Oh, that helps if I put the right letters in there, Keith. I put a Q in there for some reason. That's where I like phonetics. Over.
Yeah, understood. No, I agree. Phonetics are definitely helpful. Yeah, you're coming here a solid 5.9 today, and I will also second that last station's comments on the Noctua fans. I use them in just about everything that I need to put a fan in. I have them in my Mercury 3S amplifier. I have them in my home built computers. I even put one in the back of my IC 7300 to reduce the noise when that fan has to kick up, and you can barely hear those fans. They're really good. Over.
Okay, listening to your audio since we're playing around a little bit today, things are slow. On your audio is good, but say if you're saying 2 or 3 words, the first word is a little louder than the second and third word, like you have a compressor in your audio chain. Hang on.
300 to reduce the noise. You can barely hear those fans. They're really good. Over.
Okay, that's what I'm hearing. I don't know if you could hear it also, but just curious. Over.
Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, well, I noticed there's something going on with my CFC compression here. I'm running a Hermes light, and I see that I see you're right. My CFC compression meter is maxing out for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. Not to mention, I'm having problems with my pure signal. It's not self-correcting, so I got some issues here.
Well, good luck. What rig are you running?
It's the Hermes Light 2. There now. Now it's correcting. Did you see any difference, or you hear any difference, or is it the same?
Hey, I think it's correcting. Try it again.
Yeah, I can see it on my meter here. It's correcting. I'm right at about a 153, so I'm in the green. Before it was right in the blue, but I do notice my CFC compression average is higher than it should be, so I got some adjustments to make.
Oh, have fun. I'm running an Apache, and I feel your pain. Over.
Yeah, well, it's strange. It's like it just changes things on its own occasionally, and I've noticed that sometimes I'll have to adjust the gain, even though I'll set it up normally, everything works fine, and then the next day I'll go to use it, and I'll have to tweak the gain a bit. But I guess that's just the way it is. So yeah, I got to see why that compression is kind of going off the scale. So that's a problem.
Okay, 73, see you, man. Have a good week, and talk to you soon. Thanks, Annette, for letting us yak away here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, seconds. NJ2US. You around, Jeff? This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra TSM. Oh, crap. Tango Sierra Mobile. Anybody else, over? Tango Sierra, your full call, over.
Good to hear you, Bill. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, and I am mobile in Westchester County, New York. You are 5 and 8. Good to hear you again. My name is Bill. Bravo India Lima, member number 20831. Thanks for running it, Bill. How are you?
Okay, gotcha, Bill. He got a bunch of QSB on you. Sounded a little strange, but sounded okay. My noise level's high today, running about an S5, and that's about where you are. But I'm copying you okay. Be safe out there. What's going on, over?
Yeah, okay, thank you very much. So I've been listening to ECARS all morning while I've been working from the house. I just had to drop the youngest daughter off at the train station. And the band seems down. A lot of the guys who are much stronger I don't quite hear as well, but it is quiet. So we're just backing up to the weekend, Bill. Looking forward to that. We've got a nice day here at CU, so I think I'm going to eat lunch outside. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to that, too. I almost did it the other day, but the wind was blowing, and that makes the temperature feel 20 degrees colder. Coming soon. 73's, Bill. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, sir. You enjoy the weekend as well, and I'll catch you down the line. Appreciate you running it. AA2TS Mobile. Over.
73's, check-ins, ECARS. Over.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
We got KAK. Anybody else? Over. You have to do now. What's cooking? You're loud today.
Well, thank you. N1 KAK. Yeah, we're just, sitting here at the computer. The radio I'm on is different, though, than I've used in the past. So it's ICOM ICF8101. It's one of the commercial land mobile rigs. And it's got a little amplifier giving it about 200 watts out.
Okay, that sounds good. And the audio is really unique. Looking at it on the scope, it probably modulation starts at maybe 100 hertz or maybe a little bit higher. But boy, from there it's even, punchy, really nice. Over.
Okay, well, thank you. That's one of the things that's been hard to work with this because it's all menu driven and it's not easy menus to go into. So I guess the mic gain, I think at 4 out of 10 or 5 out of 10. And I have the processor on but set at 1 out of 10. And that seems to have been the best so far.
Yeah, here's what it is. Work. Try it again.
It's all menu driven and it's not easy menus to go into. So I guess the mic gain, I think at 4 out of 10 or 5.
Okay, that's what I'm getting, and it sure sounds good to me. That'd be a neat DX rig.
Yeah, I mean, it's the size of a small CB. Does 125 watts on its own, but I think I'm running it right now at low power and then feeding it into one of the small amplifiers that you can buy that for the QRP type rigs. And it seems to be working okay. Yeah, I bought it for, because it's all channelized. You really can't scroll through a VFO easily with it. And again, there's really no S meter, so to speak. It's just basically a little display. Gives me the mode, the power output, and the frequency. I bought it because it has ALE built in, and I'm going to be experimenting with that and use it for my Mars stuff. Over.
Oh, sounds good. At least you can go all over the world, all over the frequency bands with that. Yeah, really nice sounding rig. Talk to you later, Al. Have a good weekend. Over.
Over there, 73 from ECARS 10067, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo, 73.
ECARS, check-in, Fixture Mobile. Your call, please. Over. Chasing this tuner upper all over the place, trying to get rid of them, but oh well. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. Real weak check-in, try it again, over. Bravo, Mike. What's the last letter?
D, Delta.
D is in Delta?
Yes, sir.
stand by. You're about a Q2 or Q3. Oh, it's Rich up in Rochester. My antenna's pointing right. Boy, you're late today. Northeast has been late for some reason. Holler into the mic. What's going on, Rich?
What was that?
Yeah, you're about a Q2 to Q3. Thanks for checking in today, Rich. Conditions, I guess, are sucking towards Rochester. Over. Oh, I'm sorry. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill down in Cape May. Whiskey Alpha Figure 2, Delta Victor United. All right, sorry I can't really copy you, Rich. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
No, you
okay, gotcha. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please, over.
Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra, W4 JPS, ECARS 40293.
We got JPS. Anybody else?
CID, Charlie India Delta.
Charlie India Delta. Anybody else? JPS. How you doing, Jay? You're Q5. Sounding good today. What's up?
No, thanks for taking the check-in here. I just sat down and taken a break, and I heard ECARS on. Had you guys turned on a 7255 here a while, but I hadn't been able to get in the shack. So I did want to get on your list here. And a beautiful day in Rochester. It's about, I don't know, feels nice. It's probably over 50 at this point. It's a very nice day today here, and I look forward to doing some outdoor activities here in a bit. But in the meantime, I'll get back to my bathroom renovation. I'm moving. Today I've got the floor putty going in. That's done, and then I'll level and sand all of that, and then we'll get the vanity in as well. Maybe, I don't know. We might need to do the tub first. I'm still trying to figure that out. So that's the project today for W4JPS, and I hope everyone's doing well and healthy and happy. W4JPS back to net. Thanks for taking the check-in.
Hey, that sounds like an adventurous project you're working on. I'm sure it's going to turn out right, but just be sure you have everything in there before you glue it, I guess, or whatever. 73 Shay, don't be a stranger to ECARS, and we'll talk to you again soon. Have a good weekend. Next up, Charlie India Delta. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon to you. This is K2CID, Charlie India Delta. My name is Sid, just like the call sign. I'm located in Maplewood, New Jersey. Number is 20610, I believe. And I've got 51 degrees here in Maplewood. The sun is shining. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. But only for a day, maybe, eh? Over.
Real fine, Sid. I'm trying to find your number here. I did something wrong on logging in. Yeah, I can't get your number, but anyhow, you sound good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good weekend. Anything else, Sober?
The number, I believe, is 20610.
Yeah, with my program, if I write your call down, the number comes up. But then when I enter it into the log, I don't have a listing of your number anymore. So sorry about that. But you're sounding good. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
I don't know why it left the list. Do I owe money?
No, it's a logging program that we use just for ECARS.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that information. I don't have any dues or anything, right?
I have no idea, and I'm not worried about it as long as they're not knocking on your door.
Yeah, okay. Very well. Have a great day. This is K2CID, and I'm clear.
73 said, have a nice weekend. Check-ins, ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
WA2 DVU Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, nice signal. Anybody else? What's going on, Tim? You're loud as usual.
Yeah, you're 20 over on this ICOM 7300 at this time. And, it's a beautiful day here. There's, high clouds up there. It's going to rain tomorrow. But lots of shadows. The cats are enjoying sitting in the sunshine as it comes through the windows. So, sounds like it's a pretty laxical day here at noon today. Over.
Yeah, it's nice here too right now. It's about 55, clear, no wind. The wind came down and the sun is out. Life is good. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, Tim?
No, that's it. Thanks, Bill. 73 K3 JTA.
Check-ins, ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Quebec Tango.
QB Quebec, yeah. Tango Quebec Tango we got. Anybody else? Hey Joe, what's going on?
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Afternoon, Bill. Had a beautiful sunny day up here in New Hampshire. And I don't know why I'm sitting inside. I need to get outside and go do something, Roger.
All right. Hey, let's see, go back here. Tim, your audio is rather interesting. You might want to check it out. Hang on a minute. Oh, I just lost the recording, so I can't play it back for you. Anyhow, you don't have any lows. It starts up about maybe 200 or 300 hertz and goes on up. It sounds like an old telephone. Over.
Bill, are you talking to me, KC1DJG?
DJG, yes I am.
Can you repeat what you said about my audio? That's kind of interesting.
Okay, hang on. Give me some chatter. We'll do this real quick.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hold up the net that way. I'm just curious as to what you're talking about there, Roger. Sorry to hold up the net that way. I'm just curious as to what you're talking about there, Roger.
That's what I got. Doesn't sound right.
Now you got me wondering what's going on. All right. right, Bill. Well, you can hear me, right? You can make out what I'm saying. Is that correct?
Yeah, it sounds like you're talking in an old-style telephone. Nothing much below maybe, I don't know, 300 hertz or so. It's unique. Good luck finding it, Tim, and have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. We'll figure it out, I think. 73, KC1BJG Square.
73 is Tango, Quebec Tango. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, good sir. This is Chris in southern New Hampshire, new amateur, new general. I'd like a signal report, please.
I need your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango, Quebec Tango.
Okay, Tango, Quebec Tango. Okay, Chris, New Hampshire. Audio sounds a little strange. Give me some chatter. Over.
Yeah, I'm testing out new equipment. I've got an external 100-watt amplifier with my Jagu G90. I'm still not sure the amplifier is working properly.
Okay, you got to check out your audio or the amp. It sounds like you might be getting some RF into it. Your signal's really not that strong enough to see what's going on the scope. You're about Q3 to Q4, not very strong, but congratulations on your license, and you'll have a great learning experience for the next 50 years. Over.
Very good. Thank you, sir. I'm going to check out, but it's nice talking to you. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Tango, Quebec Tango, clear.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta United. Check-in, ECARS.
And Susie again.
Charlie 8, Juliet, Foxtrot, Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie India.
Okay, VGN, Foxtrot Papa, SCI. Let's see who VGN is. That could be either Frank or it's not Linda. Over.
That's Jerry. That last station with Zygo, I think he's overdriving his amp. He is real wide, minus and plus. I saw stuff on the scope here above center line and well above center line and about 4 kc below.
All right. Yep, we can't go on too much with that right now. He'll figure it out. VGN, give me your full call.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, and I am waiting whenever you're ready. Over.
Okay. I think I've got a bad keyboard, or maybe the battery's gone bad, and some of the letters that are coming up aren't what I'm typing. Oh well, you're sounding good. Let me finish my list here. I got 1 or 2 more, and I'll turn it over to you, Jerry. You're sounding good.
Roger, very good. I've had that situation too, and to ZGN.
Okay, next up is Foxtrot Papa. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet, Foxtrot, Papa. QSL?
Sure do. And that, Kilo Charlie 8, Zulu, Foxtrot, Papa?
No. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet, Foxtrot, Papa. J, as in John.
Gotcha, Rich. Q5 sounded good. What's up?
Oh, not much. I just got back from a side-by-side ride and figured I would turn the radio on and see what's happening on the HF nets today. So anyway, must have had it on this station last, this frequency last. So I figured I might as well start off here. So anyway, man, it's really nice here today. I'm not sure what the temperature is here in the center of the world, Leopoldsburg. It's right now it's 63 degrees, and it looks like it's going up to 65 today. So just enjoying the weather and doing springtime things, that's for sure. Anyway, I don't want to hold you up. I will go ahead and let you get back to your other check-ins. I was curious on how my signal is today, though. I'm on the long wire. But I'll be clear on your final 73s from now, so KC8 JFP.
73 is Rich, Q5. Audio's okay. A little late today. The signals at my end aren't really strong. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. You're up, Nick. You got about 30 seconds. Your signal's great. Over.
Roger, thanks, Bill. WA2DVU, net control, WA3SCI returning. Good morning to you, Bill, and everybody on the net. Beautiful day here in Reading, Pennsylvania. I actually see the sun, and current temperature is about 58 degrees. My ECARS number is 30841. And how does my audio sound and look on the scope? Over.
Looks good. Sounds good. You have a good weekend, my friend.
Roger, thank you. 73, Bill.
73's to you. And, hey, Jerry, N2 ZGN. How you doing?
I am here, N2 ZGN.
Glad to hear it. Hey, have a good net. And I finally figured out how to keep myself from running over at 13:30. Usually about 29 after I've been all ready to make and have done that. Announce I wanted to take another list, and usually somebody says don't do it. I picked up a kitchen timer, and when I start my shift on Monday at 1300, I set the thing for about 29 minutes, and it works. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's interesting. I use Jeff's receiver. He's got the nice clock right there. And just keep an eye on that, and on my internet clock down in the lower right corner, so I know exactly when to tell people to vacate. Over.
You're right. And, I have that clock at the bottom, 2 clocks that I can see, one Zulu, one regular time. If you go on my QRZ page, you'll see them. And if I turn around, there's a wall clock, an old Navy radio room clock, and in the back of me is a submarine clock. No excuse. So I had to have something oral to make it work. Hey, have a good net and a good weekend. Over.
Roger, you have a good weekend also. And this is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Name here is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. ECARS number 20993 for life. I'm located in Peru, New York. And at this time, we'll take a standby for anybody that has a schedule. Nothing heard. This is a directed net. It works from a list. We will not recognize anybody that cuts in during the middle of a list. It just creates confusion for everybody else, and especially me. We request that everybody use phonetics. Some call signs are extremely hard to hear, number one, and comprehend because B and E sounds quite a bit alike. With that, our first standby will be for mobiles, portables, and QRP only. Send to ZGN Net Control.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
And November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Cars 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Litchfield, Connecticut, northwest corner of Connecticut. And have you into my mobile with a nice 5.9 signal, Gary. And finally, a beautiful sunny day here in the Northeast. It's been pretty gloomy in Connecticut and Rhode Island lately, but nice conditions today. And 40 meters sounds like it's cooperating as well. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Roger, Scott, you started out at about a S3, plainly audible, and then you went to a 5.5 and concluded at 5.8. So location must have gotten a little bit better. You have a great day and stay safe on the roads. Over.
73. Appreciate you getting me checked in and everything you do for net. November 1, Trey Charlie Yankee, 73, back to net.
Roger, this is November 2, Zulu Golf November. ECARS net control. We'll stand by for mobile, portable, or QRP at this time. Nothing heard. We'll take calls from anybody that I can hear. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. N2ZGN, standing by. It's N2ZGN. I got one in there real weak. Try again. Okay, Rob, go ahead. You're real weak, but I got you on Jeff's receiver.
So you have a good hope the bank is trouble. There's other you coming in. You're 5-9 here. But yeah, hopefully bank is just checking with you here. I'm on the clear with CCC today and looking forward to getting that mic for the forum tomorrow afternoon. So we're going to check off the top and we got the clock. That's all I got to report. We got 44 degrees, early night day. So 732, back to that 8453 lifetime. 736, Gary.
Roger, Rob. You take care out there. We got between my radio and Jeff's, we got you there. And have a great day and keep those old boat anchors a-going. N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Association. Or service, I mean.
Recheck, Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
The Kilo Charlie 8 station, recheck, try again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Roger, KC8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I was curious what a Q5 is when you ask somebody for a signal report. I never heard that before, and here a few minutes ago, the guy said I had about a Q5, so I didn't know if you could explain that to me. KC8 JFP back to net.
Well, I'm not an aficionado on the Q signals. If you go to Google and search for Q signals amateur radio, you'll get a whole bunch of them there and with explanations. Over.
Yeah, I did, and it's not listed on there. That's why I figured I would ask the guys on the net. So, all right, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. 73, Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Roger, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Sorry I couldn't help you with that. I've never used the Q signals myself. This is N2ZGN. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec. I have an explanation on the Q5 signals.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec. Go ahead.
Yes, 30263 on the roster. Q5 is like saying 59 plus. It goes from Q1 to Q5, 5 being the best. 4 is like 5 by 8. 3 is like 5 by 6. Well, you're about right now at my location. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. And I have you as first name of Bob.
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard that. So I guess some people use it, but like you say, the normal. I'm used to hearing 5.9 or 5.6, but that'll work too. I couldn't find that information anywhere. Thanks for clarifying that. KC8 JFP.
You're welcome. NU3Q. Go ahead, net control.
Roger, very good. I believe this is Bob out of Carnegie, PA.
Yeah, I'm here in Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30263. Go ahead.
Roger, we confirmed that. Very good. You have anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to jump here real fast when I tell our station what all that meant, and that's all for your edification as well. So always moving to other stations there. Take care. And 73s from NU3Q.
Roger, very good, and thank you for that information. I'll have to remember that myself. This is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3JTA, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Jerry, sounding great down here. Your Q5 down here. Hi. Yep, there is an explanation, kind of a correlation of the Q signals and the 5.9 and 5.99 signals. It's on operating procedures for a newly licensed ham radio operator, but it's on QSL.net. And, if you put Q5 ham radio signal report, something like that in there, that's what I just did real quick. And there's a nice little chart there that explains it. And your last check-in was correct. It says Q5 is very good, perfectly readable. Q4 is good, readable. Q3, fairly good, readable with difficulty. Q2, weak, readable now and then Q1, hardly perceptible, unreadable. That's pretty cool. And that's what the R1 is down there. I don't have to read through all of those, but yeah, it's all good. So, you can consider the Q to mean quality, and that works. 73 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Roger, and how did the carpeting go?
It went very well. My daughter came over here for about an hour, and she really likes it. And she wanted to move all of the furniture back into her room today. But we have that one carved out for 12 o'clock on Sunday. And she'll be able to do all that, customize her room, put in the stuff she wants, and we'll store what she doesn't want, all that stuff. But the guys did a good job. The house is a very old house. The first floor of it was built in 1772. And it's a log cabin style frame, so chestnut logs. And as a result, the rooms are not square. So they did a good job at custom fitting it in her room. Really pleased. Cost me a lot of money, but it was worth it. Have a good day there, Jerry. Thanks for asking. 73 K3JTA.
Roger, Tim. Yeah, I don't think any house back in those days was perfectly square. And 73, have a great weekend. 72ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for any check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta. Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 8, station, give me your suffix once more.
Quebec X-Ray Delta. Quebec X-Ray Delta. Copy?
Roger, instant service. Go ahead.
Okay, you're a little light on my end, but let me say good afternoon right quick. The name is Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Yankee. The call is Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta. We got that correct. I'm mobile in Ohio, Columbus, Ohio. Cloudy today, going up to 61 degrees. Don't have much of a line of traffic. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. Roger?
Roger, stand by one. Okay, it looks like you're a first-timer. What was your preferred first name again?
Well, my friends call me Terry. Tango Echo Romeo Yankee. Terry, copy?
Roger, and you're in New Albany, Ohio?
Yes, sir, New Albany, Ohio. It's a small town just the northeast corner of Columbus. Copy?
Roger, very good. And we'll get you into the system here, and you're our first contact for me, so you have a good day, and Know you're mobile, and so have a good day out there on the roads and stay safe. Over.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up, my friend. Thank you so very much. You have a great day yourself. Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta, Ohio Mobile, clear. Bye-bye.
This is N2ZGN clear with KC8QX Delta. Any additional check-ins for ECARS?
Good afternoon, Kilowatt Bravo number 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Roger, I believe I got this correct. Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Roger. Name's Jerry over here in Pennsylvania. Just listening in for a few minutes here.
Roger, where in Pennsylvania are you?
I'm just north of the PA-Ohio line on Interstate 80. Just a little bit north of that up here on the Shenango Dam in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania.
Roger, very good. Yeah, we last talked on 12/31.
Yeah, I check in quite often there when I can.
Not too bad.
Just playing with the 7300.
Okay, very good. You have a good day, and
was just listening in, so
hope to hear you again.
Put a call out and throw out an ECARS number 30905.
That's what I have.
Okay, sir, you have a great day. Thanks for being here. I'm going to roll my chair out to the front of the shop here. Was going to do some repeater work on the repeaters, but not enough use for me to even get to it. So I think I'm just going to roll my chair out to the front of the shop here and enjoy this weather. 57 degrees right now.
Roger, we're at 48 and sunny up here, and we're in Peru, New York, which is way up near the border. You have a great day, and N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS at this time.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Now we got N1 GFM. There's a couple others. Very light. Try again. Okay, I got Victor Echo 1, India Mike something. That one only.
This is Victor Echo 1, India Mike. ECARS number 10371. Name of Allah. Nova Scotia. N2ZJN, VE1IM.
VE1IM, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Very good. You came up real good that time. I had difficulty hearing you at first, but you have a great day up there and a good weekend. Over.
Thank you. And your name, please. Your assistant name. Go ahead.
Name here is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Over.
Thank you, Jerry. All the best to you. God bless. VE1IM clear. Cheers.
Roger. Next up would be November 1 Golf Fox Mike.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. November 1 Golf Fox Mike. Gary over here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. I'm checking in with you for the second time today. I tried to make a clean sweep of all the net controllers today, but I did miss one when I was out running around doing my errands, and I think that was KA1MQ. So I didn't succeed in that, and I'll have to give it another try when I get the opportunity. Over.
Roger. Yeah, he's an easy one. Wednesdays and Thursdays. He's number 1 slot, and then I'm just a fill-in, so it's hard to get me.
Yeah, roger that. I don't usually get the opportunity to go through the whole list for a day, so I missed it, and I'm sure I'll succeed one of these days. Back to you. Have a good weekend. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Roger, you also sent to ZGN. There was at least one more in that group at station. Give me a call now. Over.
Contact.
The Bravo Mike station standby one contact. Go ahead.
Hey, I was looking for one more net control up today, and I got to ask you a question, guys. But this is KA1MQ, the one you missed.
Oh, KA1MQ, November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike Jerry down here in Northwest Connecticut. Yeah, I was out running around doing my errands when you came in. I was hoping I would get back in time to complete my clean sweep of the list here, but I didn't make it back in time. Over.
Well, now you got the clean sweep of the list. Jerry, what happened to Matt?
Matt wasn't feeling too good during his normal shift, so I told him I'd fill in for him if he wanted it.
Okay, just curious. Hopefully he feels better. All right, back to you. Jerry, and you have a good one.
Roger, he said the temperature changes were wreaking havoc with him, and I can understand that myself. And have a good weekend. Now the last station that tried to check in, I'm going to try you on NJ2US's receiver. Go ahead and give me your full call sign phonetically and slowly. The station that had a Bravo Mike in the suffix, try again.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
Now, was that Kilo 2 Delta Bravo Mike?
No, it's Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. So it's Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
Roger, KC2 Bravo Mike Delta. Go ahead.
No, not KC2. It's Kilowatt Delta 2 Bravo Mike Delta.
Okay, give me the prefix very slowly and phonetically. You're breaking up a bit.
Alright, it's KE2.
Roger, is that Kilo Echo 2?
No, Kilo Delta 2.
Okay, I got it that time. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. This is that, right?
Yes, this is Annette, and it's ECARS, and you have anything for us, over?
Yeah, Doug, I want a call, right?
You're very broken into two receivers. Is there anybody out there that can give me a relay, over?
Well, he's up here, Jerry, too. And go slow with it, and I'll try to pick you up. Okay, we're in there. Yeah, I'm not hearing him at all now. Hey, one in two.
Okay, I got enough for a check-in. That's Rich over in Rochester, New York, and usually he's not that weak.
It's not. Damn today. Take care, Joe.
Roger, definitely has been. And we got about 7 minutes here, so we'll stand by for some more check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha recheck.
Go ahead.
Thanks, Jerry. Jim, when is Nate's last session on the net?
Tim, we haven't established that yet. I have somebody that said they take his spot, but he's not moving out. He's not moving out of the place he's in right now. I want to see how long he wants to stay as the net control before he moves. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I want to try to get into that net just to say goodbye officially that way. But I'm sure I'll talk with him after that. But it'd be cool. I took over one of his, I took over his spot on the schedule for our local county net here on 2 meters. And he was one of the guys who encouraged me to do this one. So, anyway, okay, 73 K3JTA.
Take care, Tim.
Yeah, Send2ZGN. Jim, when you find out, let me know. I want to be on that net also.
Alrighty. I sent him some mail asking him when, so I'll let you know.
Roger. And 2ZGN, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, over.
It's a big loss, I think.
I definitely agree. Any check-ins for ECARS? And 2ZGN, standing by.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Roger, November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. Is there another station in the background?
KE8WCU.
I heard another station very weakly. I'm going to listen on NJ2US. Try again.
KE8WCU.
Okay, I got WCU, Whiskey Charlie uniform for the suffix. Please give me your whole call sign again in phonetics, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Charlie uniform.
Roger, Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Charlie uniform. You're very weak. I'm going to take you first. Go ahead, over.
WCU, in and out.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Charlie uniform. What's your location, over?
Cincinnati, Ohio.
Roger, and what's your preferred first name, over?
My name is Rachel.
Roger, Rachel, and you're in Wyoming, Michigan?
Negative, Cincinnati, Ohio.
Okay, did you move recently?
Yes, I recently moved QTHs. Over.
Okay, very good. Okay, I'm just getting you into the log here. And you're a first-time contact. Very good. Come back anytime that you can. Send2ZGN. Have a good day. Over.
Thank you, and 73.
Roger, 73. Next up is November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. ECARS 10067. Name's Alan, Bradford, New Hampshire. You're coming up through the noise today.
Roger, Alan, Send2ZGN. It's been a little weird on the frequency today, but you're doing good. You're well over any noise level that I have, over.
Okay, well, thank you much. We're just got a commercial rig, commercial ICOM, F8101, running on low power, using one of those amps, getting us 200 watts out, and a 43-foot vertical out in the backyard. Other than that, no other traffic. Let you pick somebody else up before the end of the hour. 73.
Roger, very good. Send2ZGN. We're going to hold right there. We'll have a public service announcement before we close here. So a reminder, tomorrow is roll call day with NJ2US at 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock. All members should try to sign in with him. And also, Saturday night, do not forget to set your clocks ahead 1 hour or Sunday, you're going to miss church or whatever you normally would be doing at the appropriate time. This is N2ZGN. It's 1:29, so we're going to terminate the service at this time. Thanking everybody for their cooperation. Please stay free of the frequency so that the Central States Traffic Net, which is 1.5 kc below us, can have the bandwidth needed for their net. And to ZGN, clear.
Have a great day from WA2ILY Mobile.
KB3OL 7255 QRZ. Hello, KB3OL KB3OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ. QRZ, KB3OL, Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London.